we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Waiting for the YouTube site to catch up, but finally did. Took a while. But that's fine. As long as it works and is set to public and has a bitrate, this thing has a bitrate, and my voice is not delayed. Yay. Yeah, let's continue where we were. As we're a few hours later. But back to business. Business as usual. Which is going after some speeds.
Area entered.
Let's actually quickly check if we're
Here to
clean.
check something out?
And yeah, let's just jump right away in. As I'm not gonna do any of those. We're just gonna jump right away in with the challenging and just start going. just go. We're reaching the end points, at least of the names and the exotics remain. So we're pushing ahead. I might actually even just get a ton of these and just donate them. Although that's like not worthwhile in the end. I might do it. Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Speed that part up. Because I have enough exotic components. Oh, make me leader. Let's wait for everything to be green and off we go.
Another agent has joined your group.
Off to the races. Oh, it's just, Oh. Let's open it up there.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Murder here.
We need to restrict
And
access
yeah, we're still
and
on
secure
the
nuclear waste.
still on the third account. I'm just gonna get some proficiency and then just slap my head against this this wall until this wall breaks.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
At this point,
Commence operational lockdown procedure.
I was gonna say he's not gonna heal, right? Because at this point,
System reactivated.
I've reached a point where it's just a few of the names and all of the exotics that I don't use much. And yeah, just getting them out of the way. One thing I could definitely do, this account is reaching the point where some watch alt running might actually be faster than some of the exotics to use.
System back online. Vital signs critical.
Just wait the guy out. Oh, Turban Admin,
Hostile
have a look
striker
at
drone
things.
detected.
Yeah, Edapamic as well. Namni. Though I think I said that already, but don't remember. Do it again.
System breach initiated.
Too much time to think.
Yeah, it is Hoping somebody shoots this guy in the back. Oh, nice. But that helped with a little bit of stacking. Crate is by the door there. Or by the stairs there.
Critical systems exposed. Data
Oh,
transfer
god, the
halted.
reload speed thingy. It's like, wait, what
Incoming.
was it?
High risk hostile.
Because that wasn't the like the full length reload. Although one thing I could try later on is curious actually to see if like per minute spent,
Area secure.
if 4-man missions are better. It means depending on the mission, it definitely will be. If I just ran the matchmaker a little bit. What is main? Let's go cooling. 'Cause otherwise we'll be going at the towards the other end of the map. Although, of course, that's not. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. Wait, what? What are we doing, guys? Are we? I'm just gonna go for it. Also, that guy took like the longest way around. But
Shade tech detected.
I still have this up. And hey, there's salt. Although, well, actually, I don't know if you just came back yourself as well, but I took a big break. As but yeah, we're back at it now. So, has just started up again. As I did.
Coming for you!
Hostile striker drone detected.
Go take some rest and
Hostile assault turret
That was awesome.
detected.
needed some food and some
Hostile
some
incinerator
forgetting
turret
to
detected.
that it's even more national
10
holidays.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
And I went like to the supermarket and it was like closed and I was like, oh yeah, shit. It's yeah. Or well, it wasn't closed, but yeah, they closed early, which was not my expectation.
High risk target approaching.
But I just used that as an excuse to just get some snack bar food, which
Area secure.
was fine.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to contaminate your rogue ass. I feel we're gonna be doing snide remarks about Kelso this whole like coming 2 seasons. And hey, Hard Metal. And hey there, Sharky as well. Been inside all day, been someday here now. Oh, no worries. Always, yeah, real life first, always.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to
And
secure the
also, yeah, if
radioactive
it's sunny,
material to
go enjoy
override
it
the
because
lockdown
here
protocols.
as well we had like one sunny day Wednesday or something, and then it went to full rain after, and it's kind of been in that same way since. So you have a sunny day, go enjoy it because you might not get enough. Although, I mean, summer is coming.
Radiation
And yeah,
detected.
my left eye is kind of annoying me, but
That should be the source of the leak.
it's still working
Now we
at the
just
very
need to
least.
seal those tanks. We need to secure that tank and get it
I
back
think
into
it's
the
just
sarcophagus.
a little bit too much usage of it. That reload animation went very silent all of a sudden. You know what?
High-risk target
Let's
approaching.
use this drone that we're proficiency in.
Take this fucker out!
Oh yeah, that's also annoying with. I'm so used to Q and E to be on enemies,
I'm gonna own you!
but here of course, because of the drone, I have E on ally. I shot my friend there a few times.
Taking that!
What? Oh, okay. There was one guy in the middle there. It's hard to parse. Got in the crate already, right?
Great work. Now
The
just
question
seal that bunker and
of
stop
all the
exposing your
sense
team
of the
to
sense.
not so low doses
My
of
brain is
radiation.
super fried, it seems. Just from
High-risk
Thursday
target
still.
detected.
So it was way too long of a day. But
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
although everything's descent, right? We're still in the simulation. That's the only way things make sense.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Because of disorient, I cannot loot.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come
We were
home.
all having that issue. We're all standing there like dumbasses just waiting for disorient to make. That was fun. And grab and go. The one nice thing about this account, I mean, I do have actually 16 builds on it, but they're all overlapping so much and stuff that it's, that it isn't 130 pieces in the backpack. It's just like 100 something. Yep, decon shower. Yeah. So days are back to normal again with flooding. Okay. Well, you guys are basically having then the weather we had a few days ago. Because here Wednesday and
System
Thursday
malfunctioning.
during the day, everybody was out in force in just like summer,
Heavily armed hostiles
full
detected.
summer clothes, and well, summer weather as well. It was like 23 degrees, which was pretty good. And yeah, then it went back to just full rain. I mean, it's not cold, which is nice. It's still
System reactivated.
decently warm, but
Serious trauma detected.
did I leave my drone up? Was I a dumbass there? Was that my drone being hacked? Oh no. Oh, that's something else. No, mine would be on cooldown.
System disrupted.
I accidentally was not a dumbass. I just likely ran out of juice.
System back
What
online.
we'll use here is a good old tactic of just floom floom flooms.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good thing he can reach me. Now he can't. He heard me.
Agent out of action.
Am I transmitting voice accidentally?
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
And I'm gonna slow myself down. Although we'll get there. We're already kind of clearing out. I'm gonna be much more. We'll clear that. Much more in the back while I'm under the threat of death. Good excuse indeed. Although for me as well, it's just when it's sunny, it's just it's way too sunny. I don't want to go outside. When it's raining, it's way too rainy. I don't want to go outside. Turns out I just want to not go outside. That's the actual answer. Left or right? Of course, I'm running the most metas of setups, which is a Carnage. Wait, what's my chest again? I'm running Striker. Oh yeah, I'm yeah. Proficiency in that, so totally forgot that I'm chest Striker. But on challenging, you don't need much. Actually, that kind of makes sense. I was like, wait, how am I still on this low stacks the whole time? But, yeah. That answers that. I don't have anything to stack with either as well. Running. Oh, Carol. As a secondary, that classic secondary for... no, that next one is way late. Nah. Off we go. Luckily we're always on challenging, so not much in the form of luck is needed. It's just... Yep, exactly. The gun will do more damage at 200 stacks. Just it'll never get there.
Entering safe area.
It will, in fact, never get there. Should I keep this? Let's maybe keep that just in case. What the Habsburg piece? Need to have it up here, of course. But actually, I'm just gonna go through all of them and then just donate, and whatever gets donated gets donated.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah. Deconstruct the rest. Well, jump into the next one and just keep clearing them out like that.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a
Blue
group.
in Hollenberg in 2008 in Hilversanga. Oh, wondering about it. Idiot winter. Yeah. It's as someone who is also much more from the cold than from the heat, I also quite often get the question of like, why are you just wearing a t-shirt? Like, aren't you cold? I'm like, well, no, and also I'm fat. So
Communication relay offline.
I have layers of fattiness to help. Yeah.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks
My
like they've
sweater's
triggered
on the
lockdown
inside.
protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
The real sweater was inside of me all.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Yeah. I need to hit 135 rounds twice and then no reloading in betweens. You know what? I'm gonna stack with O'Carroll.
Reactor unstable.
Second weapon on a striker
Emergency
is for
lockdown
stacking, right?
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
So that works.
Trojan virus detected.
Okay, for those wondering why is this idiot running these weapons, I'm proficiencing them out at this point. That is the goal of the day.
System reactivated.
That guy just did not. He fired at one person and he just gave up after. He just didn't shoot at anybody. I mean, it's nice of him. We appreciate it, but yeah, we did lose one person already. Hopefully we don't lose too many more. We have Vanguard there. Who's Vanguard? Yeah, I'll leave that button for somebody who cares about commendations. We do have a headshot bonus. So let's go for the headshots. Okay, I've reached 50 stacks. Achievement unlocked, 50 stacks. Why do I play this on challenging? The general difficulty for Countdown is challenging. And in this case, for the purposes that I'm trying to do, which is to proficiency and get a few of the last items that I need to proficiency. How containment first, right? Yeah, containment first, hold on a second. I'll drag him. For the purpose is getting just the kill XP. The kill XP doesn't matter what difficulties on.
You're in.
It's the same.
We need to locate the target.
It's the same on all difficulties. So, seeing as challenging is also popular, we'll do on challenging. And honestly, I don't go into heroic unless I'm in there with at least a few people. Generally from stream is the way I go with it. Wait, it's hostile. Oh, because I saw this warhound and I thought it was warhounds. But we're just fighting blackness. Also, I'm running a shitty build, and my build is shitty for very specific reasons, which is that I'm trying to proficiency items, so I'm running a Devil's Due, and I'm running an Emperor's Guard. Like, that's not a good build. Don't do that. So... For heroic, you kind of need. I prefer to go in there with a few people from that I know. Like basically getting at least 3 people together and then going on, because heroic actually does require a decent amount of damage. If the most of the team isn't set up, which includes me this time, like I'm not set up for heroic either. So I would be basically hoping to get carried, which is not something you want to hope for on a Saturday or a Sunday with weekend matchmaking. Because yeah, weekend matchmaking is it's not horrendous, but it's a lot worse. It is noticeably worse than when you're matchmaking during the week or at night or off hours. The people that like play during those times are generally, you know, people that are a little bit more hardcore, let's call it. Go with that. Meaning they're also more likely to, I mean, more likely, not 100% likely, because we all also know horrendous, like we've had, you know, even during the week, horrendous players. But yeah, weekend matchmaker is a thing you need to also keep in mind. Because even here, like this team, including me, is struggling with kind of like, this fight. To the point that I almost feel bad, and I'm like, maybe I should just go full striker and carry this. But also, my goal isn't even completion here. It's just, it's just proficiency. God damn it! You knocked me out of it twice.
Area secure.
Here's to see what my teammates actually are, because for a 7-man team to struggle about this badly, impressive. Also, yeah, nobody opened the crate. That kind of tells me a thing as well. More nicer than
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety
cooling.
protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Source of heat. Yeah. Yep. Burn electricity. Taking into exotic secondary, also level up some of the exotic pistols, but I use some. I'm not sure if I was wondering if I should use the carbon 7.
System breach initiated.
Well, both the Carbine 7 and the Police M4 are kind of, at this point, outclassed by a lot of things around them. So, if you kind of want that accuracy feeling, I would personally pick a Mark 17, really. But what you can pick as well is like G36 or FT. Well, if you need the crit chance, not so much F2000, but yeah, there's a lot of other weapons. Like FAMAS always was, of course, a little bit better, but yeah, even now, like a G36 or ACRE, ACRE is not as jumpy, for instance. But yeah, both the Carbine 7 and Police M4 didn't get buffs in the last round of updates or in of rebalancing, and that really did hurt them a lot. It's not that they're bad, because they didn't get worse. They still do what they always did, but there's just the opportunity cost of, you know, running. There are better choices, basically.
Critical systems exposed.
The only thing that they will have is that they do stack decently faster, but yeah, the damage loss versus a G36, which will kind of do. It won't have the same accuracy and stuff because it is much more of a scatter shot.
Target detected.
It just does so much more damage. You gotta with Elmo. I mean, Elmo is, well, I mean, you don't need the, well, the exotic the exotic slot, of course, there. but in general, that's what you would do. But even there, Mark 16 will, like, although if you have like a good one, you can just run it. Still not horrendous, but just they're just no longer the top picks they used to be.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Well, the CTAR has so low damage that doesn't really fit in that list, but yeah. Also, well, I mean, Striker, the difference between stacking between anything above 750 is basically fine. The Mark 16 is kind of underneath that. But the difference in stacking isn't as pronounced as just the damage difference. For instance, I would totally pick even an ACR over a CTAR just because their damage difference is so big. ACR will stack faster, but once it gets going, it will just perform better. But yeah, FAMAS and F2000.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
That helps. And if you're good with a FAMAS, then yeah, just FAMAS.
Safety protocol activated.
Get around the one with the
Or F2000.
hostiles are trying to flank.
One of the things that F2000 does have is you can kind of crit match.
Search the control room and find the server.
A lot of the exotics have either lower crit chance or, although it kind of depends on if you're actually running them or if you're just running them as a secondary. So if you're running them just as a secondary, but if you want to like try them out, you might as well kind of play around with them. The 10 from the F2000 will mean that you can line them up a little bit easier, so that you actually do get an actual, you know, damage values out of it.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock
This thing
down.
is weak.
Shutdown initiated. Override safety protocols to cancel.
No, we're still not done. E being on a friendly again. Okay.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
UAV's going out.
Very nice of her to kill most of her teammates. Get a group on this.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Just curious, yeah, tell me what you guys doing. Good times, off good times too.
Risk hostile.
No, not too bad, yeah.
Hostile volunteer drone.
The gear isn't much better on heroic. It is noticeably more. You notice it especially a lot on the gear sets, which have like less stats.
System
So-
reactivated.
You do get better, but it isn't as big of a jump as, for instance, challenging to heroic or heroic to legendary
Whoever said tech
in
support was
like the
boring.
normal
One more server and you can reboot the
normal
system.
game kind of thing.
Warning.
Is this guy
System
staying
breach.
here?
Initiating safety protocol.
Although I'll be staying there.
Incoming.
I'm doing,
High risk hostile.
nope. Oh no, yes, but someone else's. I'm gonna go for the control room. Although I should go. You know what? I'm gonna go looting. I did a thing. I did one of the objectives. My turn to go looting. Get the chain off of that guy. Start working on this guy.
System curtailed.
God damn it, guys.
System restored.
The control room still hasn't started, even though there's like 7 people.
Deploying UAVs.
Oh, we're gonna get into time issues. What's going on there? Alright, they started it finally. Kinda curious about this. Okay, yeah. 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 That's, I mean, that's also not great. You're not gonna, Memento isn't that big. Okay. So yeah, we have 2 normal strikers. We have me and one other guy being like a bad striker. And then 3 non-builds. Well, 2 non-builds and 1 person trying to
System rebooted. Communications
be
restored.
Vanguard. And then, but also that's not that useful here. The death speed of these guys kind of
Good
shows
work,
that.
Agent. You saved
We're
the
dying kind of at the
to
speeds that
extraction
you would
point.
expect on heroic.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
I mean, I'm not helping things as well with the shit I'm running, but at least I'm doing it for proficiency, I would hope. People aren't still like running Fox's Prayer, and that part isn't proficient still. Hopefully they don't instantly trigger it, but we'll see.
System malfunctioning.
Well, if you're especially, because I'm gonna guess that's like you're
Heavily
going
armed
for
hostiles
with the
detected.
Fenris chest, crit chance, crit damage, unbreakable, likely for PvP purposes, I'm guessing. If you don't care about its drops, on
System
challenging, you do
online.
get about the same amount of drops. It's not less or so. Heroic does tend to have a little bit more exotics, I feel. I see a lot more when you're just banging out heroics. But if you're farming just for volume, yeah, challenging is likely the way to go.
System curtailed.
Being stupidly aggressive, but that's fine. Do you have demos? So I ate
System
that one.
reactivated.
That's a hunter over there. What's getting out?
Hostile hive detected.
Guys, revive hive. Yeah. He had no choice in that matter. In deploying that thing.
Sending the UAV.
Needs to make a move. This chopper's coming down.
Shoot out the flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
What I'm gonna do here is wait for most of it to land. This will heavily weaken. I can kill a wave actually. Unchallenging kill a wave. But yeah, don't forget about your spec weapon. It is sometimes useful. I'm gonna take cover here and we'll murder them out. Yeah, exactly. Just one of the things is proficiency does somewhat do its stated thing of kind of. The annoying thing is that they should have made the system like it's just because resources and stuff can be used for it. Resources that already existed as well, and were already like if they made some new resources for it that weren't attached to watch points, it could have been done a lot better. But it does kind of some of the items to try them out. Also, if donation kind of worked different or something, like you could donate till level. Like if it was a lot less to run the pieces, but you could only like donate till level 5 or something. Because now it ends up just the DZ items and the exotics is the things that get.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Because the idea of it is kind of like it's kind of a good idea of trying to get people to try out different things. But the thing is that most people just donate. No, actually we have plenty. Also, the thing is, you don't need to run the weapon per se. Like I have that Carol on my back. That's definitely not there to be used. That's just there just to get proficiency. And the G36 is well worth trying out. Yeah.
We would have lost the power plant.
Never tried it out.
Thank you, Agent.
And there's LB. No, I've never completed Countdown. That was my first one. It will just not let me be
Safe
free.
area detected.
Hey, Agent. Over here.
I should actually enter in between. Check that. That's not haste. Although actually this account already has that one, I think. Hey, the carnage that I'm running. I should check if some items are maybe done in between. That's not useful. No. Those two whispers are gonna go in. I'm gonna hang on to that. I'm not sure I have a better one. Also, wait, or did I miss it at some point? Because I'm looking for a dare. Both as that is one of the items that needs to be proficiency'd, but also just for donations. Yeah, none of these are done yet. Because one of the things I can definitely do is once you reach 9.5, just donate. If you're not gonna like this carnage, I'm never gonna use it. Oh, I totally forgot to donate for a second. I can donate the last one for the for those points.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Eek weekend.
You have joined a group.
Oh yeah, even on challenging, like even the worst thing can kind of survive. Which I mean, includes me as well. Again, like that's the thing. Like I can't get that much damage out of this thing, so I can get a lot of proficiency out of it now. Heartbreaker Vanguard with extra skill tier with capacitor. I mean, wait. Also, yeah, it's like already Heartbreaker without the chest. Yeah. Because you're now down to 50 stacks. I mean, he's not going for something usable. Another Vanguard. But that one is a... Wait. He's rolled weapon handling onto this? What? Why? He's like, oh no, he isn't over 60. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could have had, but chance here, damage here. Okay, it's not like this weapon needs more weapon handling, but he's like also like 163. He's doing the best he can. I was just confused there for a little bit. And that's a level 17. They can just do whatever's full striker and actually set up in the correct way. And that dude and I mean that's fine. Oh, does Daniel's son know how to? I'll leave it up to somebody else to write it out. Hey, we're started. Need to roll blue. I'll try running challenging instead of... Yeah, if you're just looking for numbers of drops, because that piece you will, whatever you get, you'll still need some optimization. If you got it on heroic, it might save you a little bit of optimization. That will definitely be the case, likely. But yeah, you're like just as likely as getting a min roll on heroic, and that being worse than just getting maybe even a max out roll.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
But challenging, just the number of drops is higher.
To lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
Like, per minute spent, just because you get about the same amount of items out of a heroic as a challenging, but a challenging is done much quicker, because usually on heroic takes around let's call it an average of definitely reaching 15 minutes. And challenging is usually a little bit lower, can be like below 15. Or heroic is generally over 15.
System back online.
Is that in this one? Okay. Yeah, well, that's funny. Ended up in the same grouping. Yeah. Countdown groups don't move too fast, so I can kind of go. Still get into people's teams, basically. So I've totally done that to other people in the past as well when they were streaming. Actually, Jareel's also in here. Actually, it was also somebody who played with a bunch, and he's out on the channel too. Because I hadn't noticed that earlier. So turbine cooling. Doesn't really matter. Turbine first. By the look of things. I'm just gonna drag. Doesn't really matter for this one.
The target should be nearby.
And yay, eliminate hostiles, which is one of the ones that gets the more kills than most of them. Because honestly, I wouldn't be against going into VIP. Just because I'm after the kills, I'm not so much after quick completions or anything. I totally did not like that. Did not parse to me that that was a person on the ground there. It's just that my reticule went red. I was like, oh, I can shoot that. If reticule is red, I keep shooting till dead. That's the same, right?
Target
2 rounds
approaching from the flank. Can't stay there. Enemy in sight.
It's gonna be still faster than
High-value
reloading.
target detected.
Oh, actually, well, that thing helped. What tier is that? Tier 3?
Hostile neutralized.
You know what? I like that booster.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Reconsider that guy's build. Seems something with my ability. So I can rest. Well, we'll keep an eye out on armor on kill.
Area
But yeah,
secure.
armor and kill will get you. Will get you. Likely a soundbite. Well, mods. Not per se the not per se Palisade. Yeah, we're going cooling. We're gonna go cool off in the tower all together. Everybody to the sauna.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Yeah, the drill there. Wait, where are people going? Are they going? Wait, what? Why? Why? I mean, I'm not against that fucking. Gosh, if we're gonna make the mistake, let's all make the mistake together.
Protect the engineer.
Yes, yeah, splitting up isn't wise, but also, I mean, I don't mind actually the VIP. It is more kills, so that's my thing in here. But still, who in the year of our Lord 2024 chooses to go into VIP, especially when cooling is actually even better for. Like this isn't even better for our main because our main is containment. Like we have to run all the way back. Also cooling was Warhounds, one of the fastest things. We can matchmaker, right? I don't think I've done an actual VIP in like more than a few months. Where is the VIP? I want to go take a selfie with him. What? What is that?
You're going down, Agent.
Where's the VIP? Hey, Mr. VIP, how you doing? Hey, shall I show you some of my dance moves? Can you put me in your next? What are you, a TikToker? You do Instagram? Why are you VIP? Oh, you're just an engineer. Well. Yeah. You're not even famous.
High risk target
I'm
approaching.
doing Fortnite dances for nothing in front of you. But I thought you were at least like famous on like TikTok or something, or like on like what, Threads,
Agent,
or
you should be able to
or
access the
X,
waste area.
or like XXX.
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
Just an
Thank you,
engineer,
Agent.
Jesus Christ.
I was starting to think this was it for us.
Yeah. And hey, Gustavo. And I'm gonna take a right here and jump down. This is something that I learned way too late. One of the few things that I did not notice on my own. Back we go. I wish you could track proficiency on the screen or something for items. That would be nice. Like in the same way of just on the upper right, just same as like the normal tracking. Like, is this
Agent,
item
you've reached the
like
waste
the level
area.
of the
I need you
proficiency
to
would be
secure the
nice.
radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
And just gonna wait till more people are here and just
Radiation detected. Initiating.
go after the objective right away.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Just checking the crate there. Man, this thing feels so weak. I could just do a chest or a backpack at one time, but also, or well, or
Evacuate
one
facility.
item at a time,
5 minutes to
which is the
lockdown.
smarter thing to do. But I'm doing 2 at a time at this point.
Detected.
That's what I know.
Hostile defender drone detected.
This thing is almost done. Wait, did I already got the crate right here. The ever-present question in I was hoping to stand on that thing and shoot those other things, but
Great work. Now just seal that bunker.
one of the
and
nice
stop
things
exposing
with
your team
proficiency
to not
is
solo
kill
jumps
XP
into debris.
doesn't matter who gets the kill, so you don't need to like,
Incoming. High risk hostile.
because that would have actually made it worse, the system.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Corporal King there,
Can't move.
but yeah, we're gonna end the monarchy.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Oh, carnage.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
far extraction. That one. This one. Go away, drone. The northern extraction. Which one is the hardest fight here? I feel the northern one, right? They fall back so far, so fast. And there's only really one line of assault onto them.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Somebody already triggered it. Like, this is also like bad play. Just wait for your teammates so that everybody's there.
System disrupted.
Because yeah, we can't stay here. Even on challenging, we can't stay. We have to break out of this and just start to like,
Deploying you.
not be funneled in a death trap.
System
Can't remain
restored.
here.
So I'm just gonna run out like that, and people will kind of generally follow. And I'm gonna grab my grenade launcher and just weaken this wave a little bit. 2 grenades. I think I only have 2 grenades. That's not on me, so.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Then at least kill him. So the reload here is done. Just gonna toss in a few grenades, get him moving. Thing is, chopper's coming in a few seconds as well. Actually, let's hear.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
System
I
disrupted.
will be very surprised if this team went for
System
VIP, that they don't call it in right away. No, they didn't. So there is that. Am I still getting... Am I full up on LMG alloys? I feel I should be at this point. I am. Should maybe swap that. I'm still looking for a dare. Like, that's the only... Because some of the weapons that I have remaining, I have 2 sniper rifles and the Harmony as well remaining. I can't run those as mains anyway. I'm not gonna give myself that far. But something like a dare I could totally run as on a dare as the main. But I need to get one, so that's the thing that I'm after. And I'm gonna assume somebody's getting it. If they're
Tourist
not,
sees you. Helo inbound.
because I can make it up to there in 5 seconds. Nobody has fired it at 5. You can't bring up that menu in combat, can you?
Let's get you home, Agent.
You can still use it in combat, but you can't bring it up in combat. The tinkering one. We'll grab and we'll go. I know, we got a
Thanks to you, the locals will
158
have
there.
heat.
That's kind of the nice thing as well with the field start. Everybody's always getting the full 158. on the challenging. Oh, well, the full would actually technically be 160, but nobody does 3 objectives. If you do 3 objectives, you get 160 instead of 158. Yeah, let's have a look through what we got there. One more carnage to donate. Spread basket, that's not usable. Surprised I haven't done completed Brutus, although I haven't set it to marksman rifles and stuff like that right now. That's the
Thanks for
reason
your business.
as well. Donate here and actually remember to donate for once. And then crush the rest.
Here to check something out?
Because actually, yeah, once this reaches like 9.5, I'm just gonna donate this one and get it done. Because that thing's slowly going up. We also have the safety distance, but also this isn't like that far away from completion. But yeah, we'll just keep banging out some challenges.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
And hey, Hojo. And if it's all crit chance, crit damages, it's fine. Oh yeah, this is basically a tech tank without the tech tank part. Also, if you have this many blues, why wouldn't you have a shield? Is my question. And the answer is there's a lot of people that just go like, I don't like shields. And it's just like, okay, but you're a butt. It's so good, Jeff, when you like, because same here, like this could have a 6-tier shield. Or instead of that, he's going for a 2-tier. These two. Like, and yeah, so this is basically that build of trying to get a more mag size out of this, which is just don't. Just don't. The real answer is just don't. Just get more damage out of it. That's so much more of a useful thing to get out of a Omni, as I say Omni there, out of Oreo. Hotshot, maybe he's running that, maybe he's not. Omni's running. Although that's likely not what he's running in there. Although you can headhunter in there. And off we go. The black screen, the rare black screen.
Communication relay offline.
Just it failed to load the universe, so there are no stars behind it.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant.
Hey, outcasts.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
On we go.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency
Yeah,
lockdown
we're gonna
protocols
get,
activated. 15
long
minutes
range
to lockdown.
and chance, or
Trojan virus
long range
detected.
and headshot.
Safety protocols activated.
System back online.
And reload, which I don't mind. As I'm not even running Gunner for that quickly reload, as Gunner is proficient as well. We're even proficiencying the specialization. Specializations are really slow to proficiency as well, actually. But it's one of those things that you'll just eventually get. Okay. I'm just gonna
Immediate
die.
medical assistance needed.
I'm just out. Jirul's tired of walking. He's just I'll slide everywhere. Turbine cooling. Let's go. Doesn't really matter. See already somebody going. Turbine will follow him in. So I need to reload at some point. Still need to keep an eye out for
System breach initiated.
proficiency because yeah, or like proficiency pop-ups.
System curtailed.
Second, that one is proficient. Well, go to the next.
System reactivated.
I feel there was a rush.
System malfunctioning.
Look at this thing.
System restored. Critical systems exposed.
You know what's not good for like these kind of distances in a gap?
System reactivated.
But yeah, I just wanted to.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, look at this thing. Well, somebody else is going to.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Likely to be here. Sorry.
Where's the division now?
Area
Went.
secure.
That was kind of a cool like spin jump over the ring there. Action scene. And on the cooling. Oh, yeah, indeed. I am on my third account, indeed. Because one of the goals for this season, or before the end of this season, I want to get proficiency done on this account. Once proficiency, once expertise is like 25 on this account, I'm basically done with this account at that point, I feel. As we've gotten... I need one more item for the library. I'll get that at some point, likely. As I just need one more shotgun. Shotgun third stat. I think it's reload speed even. Which I'll get eventually, and then... I'm just gonna push in. Yep. Although I'm fairly certain that if I like...
10 minutes
I
to
haven't
lock
even
down.
really
Evacuate the
farmed
facility.
for
To override safety protocols, eliminate security.
it.
Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
This might not be as good of an idea as I'm thinking it is. Especially not with this weapon.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh wait, the other one's still there. Usually the other one is the first one to go. Also, this has to be proficient by now. It is. You know what? Let's. I already have a drone.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
go for the big seeker. So I'm kind of looking at some of the skills, because some of the skills I could just, for instance, a blinder firefly. I'm totally fine running an eclipse with a blinder firefly, giving up the hive. And just,
Area secure.
you know,
Agent, head to
getting
the
that
administration building.
Same for like the cluster seeker. I could just put together a hardwired kind of build, and even go like explosive sticky plus that or something. But the big seeker I just never use, so let's put that there. Airburst even as well. I can stick that on an eclipse. That's not a bad one. Are you actually stuck or what? Okay. Well, the only real option you have is to wipe and respawn, or like to die and respawn. You ever get? But it's weird that there is any places to get stuck.
Agent,
in
you've
here.
reached the administration building. I need you to fix the.
Feel we've been all over the place. Yeah.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control
And yeah,
room and find the
one
server.
of the ways, of course, yeah, there's just watch alt it. This account isn't high enough to be worth it to watch alt, I feel. I'm gonna definitely do a watch alt actually, so I've prepped this account for a watch alt run. We'll see. Big Muddy wanted one as well. We'll see about it tomorrow, maybe, to get a one run in,
System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
depending on
Help, they're on me.
availability of everyone and stuff. Okay, it's gonna be down here as we check the other two spots. Yeah, the pitter patter of exploding feet. Oh, sorry. I mean, that guy was gonna explode anyway. There was nothing I could do at that point for that person, except being able to kill the enemy, which I would have loved. That was never. I'm gonna go for the objective here.
Nice job. You're a pro.
I think
Now,
Omni's
just
still
need you to
stuck
find
over
another
there.
server.
Warning.
Yes.
System breach.
Or did he find the solution? No. Okay.
High risk target detected.
Although maybe it's just the UI bug. What is? Why are you shooting at me, sir? The thing is already running. I very distinctly am not looking like an actor. With my white pauldrons and my white cap. So yeah.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Override the safety protocols. Wait, why are there?
Override safety protocols to cancel.
Why are we overriding
Warning.
safety protocols?
System
Aren't they
breach.
there for
Initiating
safety?
Safety protocols.
I feel
High risk target approaching.
maybe there's an issue.
An agent has gone offline.
Because I'm curious to see how much we can get out of one watch. I mean, well, the thing is, so it is 300 points, right? For like 1 to 300. If you're just doing so if you're not doing the buying method, if you're just doing the.
I have you.
If you're just doing buying printer filament method. Yeah. Okay, we're getting through. We do need to get him up before we get completion here. Same for well, the other dude isn't dead yet, but if you're dead at the start of the extraction here, you will
Nice.
not be able
The
to be.
plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
I have a lot of looting.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
So let's get started on that. Also, yeah, people are exiting right away, which, yeah, by the SHC levels makes sense. I think I have nothing in that corridor. I don't. Is the office closer? Yeah. Here as well, at least I can take a shortcut. So we'll take a hard right here and jump over. That guy was just following me, and I also got it. I do want to be in range for extraction. As all of those people didn't get the big chest, which sucks for them, but.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Okay, did leave in the, yeah, because yeah, that's likely the only way. Sure, can't get into any UI and stuff as well.
System curtailed.
For somebody who's suppressed, that guy's moving quite far.
System restored.
I feel I need to get that guy a dictionary and just point him to the word suppressed. And oh wait, I'm not supposed to be running at full pelt at that. Yeah, maybe don't.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Owner got killed there. Kind of separated from everybody else, which is kind of dangerous.
That ain't.
Not everybody's over here almost. Kaboom! Yeah, no, one of the things actually I should be keeping an eye out as well. I did it at the start of the session. Yeah, we're almost full up again on these. Every time these are full, I need to like just get some of the amounts done. We all gathered here today to remember. Okay, as if it sent me a screenshot, although from there it's kinda looks like it just stuck mid vault, which I don't.
Hold tight.
So,
Helo inbound.
don't
Your
feel like
location.
see that often luckily as well in Tanzania. There was a bunch of spots you could get stuck very easily.
That agent has reconnected.
Countdown. It was first introduced, especially also in Cooling Tower. Yeah.
Let's get you home.
That's a different question I was having there as well. I helped. I looted. I made sure no loot was left.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant.
Yep.
Thank you, Agent.
And yeah, if it wasn't for you, Kelso, we would have had better story at the end of this. I'm being too much of a dick to her.
Entering safe area.
And yeah, we'll quickly check through these and just get going again. Hey, another percussive maintenance, which is almost done there. Have I still not gotten a dare in any of these? Have I just accidentally skipped over one?
I appreciate the train.
It's impressive. Okay, so this carnage is basically done. As yeah, it's over 9.5. So what I'm gonna do is actually grab one of the next weapons, which is a safety distance, which also can just drop. But yeah, we'll mark that one as junk and just donate it and make that item proficient by doing that. The last part you don't need to do yourself. You can just donate that weapon and just be done with it. Although of course, for instance, with the O'Carroll, I'm not gonna donate an O'Carroll because I wanna keep that. Also, let's just save this loadout as it is now. Let's have a peek at some of the items. And yeah, that Devil's Due is coming to an end. Next one up is Liquid Engineer here. Also need to do Matador. Oh, and Festive Delivery. No, we'll just keep it rocking. And just
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
because eventually as well with exotics, one of the things with the exotics is they're kind of, some of them are mostly more useless. So then I would much rather have like a Cheska piece and then constantly just swap out. You know, go from collector to tardigrade to Ridgeway and stuff like that. Over trying to do it together with a named item, because that like really eats into your efficiency. Well, I'm gonna leave the masks as last, just so I can get like, because there's a Hollow Man, there's a Chill Out. But actually, once the backpacks are kind of done here, I'm gonna move over to putting in some exotic gear as well. And also in the meanwhile, we're getting requisition and
Communication
stuff.
relay offline.
Only thing I did was move on camera. Yeah, that's usually how that stuck happens. Was you get stuck
Rikers
in that
have taken the
animation.
power
There is
plant.
no.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear
Yeah.
reactor, but
Can't
they've
bring
triggered
up
the safety
menu.
protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
One person got to load in very quickly.
System malfunctioning.
There we have a red rocket there again.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power
I'm gonna be over crit.
Increased probability of
now.
instability.
Oh, we don't have any
overload
status
of the power
effects.
grid.
Wait, where's?
System reactivated.
Wait, what? Am I? Oh, I am blind. I ran past him and then. Should have looked at the minimap there, but just the expectation that he's usually much further. You know, just getting in the way.
System disrupted. System back online.
And an outsider, I like it as a talent, but it's not really great for encounter because it is an unkill talent, of course. But wait, we didn't get. No. Well, hopefully we'll go back that way. Because yeah, we're still getting. Yeah. Nobody got the button. Hopefully we'll have to go back that way. That'll be nice. Okay, well then I'll go out of my way to get this button. We can't leave the status effects not active. Cooling admin is the way to go. Other that's fine. It's fine. Going from cooling to admin would have made much more sense, but in this case, because we need to still go get that button as well, because we don't want to leave that crit chance one. Oh well, actually, so I'm not sure about this thing, but I'm pretty sure it's both crit chance and crit damage. Is like the coyote -10, -10, like an inverse coyote, like a -10, -10.
Shade tech detected.
But yeah, I'm gonna be way over crit. I realize now, actually, because we went from an LMG with 24 crit chance to this thing, which has likely 36.
An agent has disconnected.
It's a weird place to crash, but good happens.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. High risk target detected.
We already have it. I don't think so, right? Must have. Still, I looked in the office already, right? Hey, an exotic. The second one of the day.
Area secure.
That's actually a crit chance bullet king. I will hang on to that. Some looting here. How do I still not have it there? What? How does that even... How dare that to happen to me? And a cooling tower it is. It's actually the Bullet King with like, what was it? Wasn't with Guardians, right? It was with something else, or was it with Guardians? I don't remember. No, Polarity reloaded now, right? So yeah, it was Guardians. The one that didn't reload you. I'm sick of that VIP, so I'm no longer gonna go meet up with him. Where's the rest of the team?
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
What happened there?
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Yeah, let's wait for him to catch up. Oh, that's a red rocket one, maybe. They're kind of lost. Yeah, Guardians, yeah.
Secure the area so we can bring
I
in
think
the
the
engineer.
Bullet King was kind of useful for that because
System
that was
breach
basically the only
initiated.
thing that global event didn't do was reload your weapon.
Protect the engineer.
Wait, what? Why? Ah. Let's go join them. If we're going to You won. It's also like, well, actually no, most of them are under 1k except like me and Rocket and one guy. That's also the thing is I don't mind doing the VIP because it is a lot of kills. There's a lot more kills than other things, which is the thing that I'm after. But also it's like it's fucking. It's not even the better choice for like getting there because the main is turbine. So it's like going through cooling and coming out this side is so much faster. And it's in all ways a bad choice. It isn't always a bad choice, but this time it is in every conceivable way a bad choice. We'll chalk it up to weekend matchmaking, and the funny thing is, like, I was already like on the other end. Although maybe no, they didn't take this. They didn't take the east exit. Like they were taking the. Or they weren't taking the west exit, they were taking the east exit, so they weren't even like that they were running past it, because that's what we did. That we did the right thing, we just were running past it. Go Seeker! Go Seeker, go Seeker, go! I did 1 million damage! That is 2 shots, or 3 shots. This. Unstacked striker.
Agent is back online. System curtailed.
Anyway, we haven't gone from not having done VIP in like forever to doing VIP twice. Still in a row? No, right? I think there was something in between it. I'll take a 12 crit.
High risk target detected.
I know, those 12 crits just come at random times, basically. I feel most of the times I've gotten a maxed mod is just random. Outside of the 13 BFEs, like I feel that definitely, like on Legendary, it's where I got most of them, but... Oh, actually, even there, like, it's like a 50-50, but then time-wise, that 50% on Legendary is like 1/10 of the time on the rest of them.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
It would be funny if half the team went through cooling now as well still. Because that's also like next door and next to this exit. Indeed. No VIP exclamation point. That's the thing, right? I forgot to do that. And then people went VIP. Oh, but yeah, we definitely don't have time to... I'm hoping they don't like accidentally go in there.
Evacuate the facility.
Although yeah, the thing is marked.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
And yeah, especially VIP at lab like that one, or VIP at cooling tower, like just takes so long. Like at least VIP at like containment, just because it's so much smaller, so you can catch the waves pretty quickly. You can do it pretty quick, but yeah, that ate up, like we're actually in a time crunch on challenge. We have like 4 minutes 30 to get this done, which I mean we can do in 2 minutes, but I am actually gonna just rush in and start the objectives and stuff because...
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Because we have like a 45 seconds wait at least as well at the end of it.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
It's funny that I still haven't been spotted to
Warning.
do this.
Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
Oh, that's heavy.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
I'm just gonna book it on the objective. For once, it's actually needed for me to
Emergency procedures
pay
to protect
attention to
against
what I'm
accidental
doing.
electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High-risk target approaching.
Just objectives, nothing else. So, deconstructing that, of course. I wish this guy wouldn't, like, just... that guy wasn't shooting me. Although actually, well, I was getting somebody to get it. So. Fuck. I totally blanked on where we're headed. Could have gone there. My brain isn't working enough.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
No sense in then. Well, still enough time, but yeah. We get this thing.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
The annoying thing is as well, just because of this, I haven't looted at all. I'm just gonna take a shot here. No, we'll pop the drone and get healed up.
An agent needs assistance.
Get the objective. So this can still be a failure if, because this is like 30 seconds, I think, at least. This can still be a failure if that last wave kind of, because we also then need to kill the last wave. And if like this kind of coincides with a fresh wave spawning on the wrong side or something. Although actually it's gonna coincide with the end of this wave, hopefully.
Lockdown in 1
Okay,
minute.
yes, that's actually...
Power grid
no.
stable.
Where is it?
Electrical grid failure imminent.
You don't want to get.
It's been a while since I've been in actually a time crunch on challenging this. It just normally doesn't happen.
Great work, Agent. The power
But,
plant is
yeah,
stable.
with a bad
Get the
enough
hell out
team,
of there.
anything is possible.
Helo's
With a good
ready when
enough
you
team,
are.
anything is
Should have fired
possible.
signal
With a bad
twice.
enough team, anything is possible. And I was happy there that Red Rocket was here to help a little bit. As yeah, they did get a few of the objectives I saw there. Pretty sure I didn't get the small chest, but I'm also just gonna keep up with these guys. I likely left some
System
loot here and there.
malfunctioning.
But yeah,
Get on that
I have
helo.
zero
We've got hunters
expectations
incoming.
that they will hold their cool and wait for me. Oh, he's gonna actually get his heal off,
System
isn't he?
back online.
Hey, a dare, finally. I dared them to drop me a dare, and they finally chose truth.
System curtailed.
Indeed.
Deploying UAV.
There isn't a guaranteed situation that a bad team can't fuck up.
Enemy re-engaging.
System restored.
That hit hard.
Vital signs critical.
Don't do it heavy. Ah, Bye.
System malfunctioning.
Deal with these guys. I'll just wait for that guy to just get bored and leave.
System reactivated.
This is what I feel happened there.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Here's to see if they don't call it in. God damn it. These only have one, so. Now these hunters are normal hunters again, which are not named. For instance, the one in the Kelso mission. Also, the seat isn't named, right? It's been so long since I fought him. Well, actually, it's not that long. We actually did a fight. I remember sometime recently. At some point. But I'm pretty sure he's also just an elite and not a hunter or a named, right? Screw you, game. Doesn't want to give me dares, and then it gives me 2 on the same run. Screw you, game. Although at least maybe one of them is better than the other. I'm gonna run that one. At least I don't have to run technician because you can't even put the pulse on the dare. I'm not even gonna run a form of pulse because those are all oh. I was looking at a timer and thinking
We need to find a way to.
Yeah, I should have paid attention there. And yeah, as we talked about earlier, indeed, with a bad team, any fuck up is possible. Yeah.
Safe area entered.
Although, of course, I could have done that, but you know, I was talking and not paying attention, which just happens, you know. We got them to the extraction, but we failed there. Yeah, let's get one of these 2 dares. Right, so which one is the better one? Where's the other one? That one by far. It's interesting that this thing has so much lower drop rate compared to its compatriots, because literally all the other LMGs, except also, well, the Carnage was also like this until I like ran it, but and I'm just gonna run this thing without even oh yeah, I totally forgot about this. So one of the biggest so this is even how little this thing gets run, because everybody's talking always about the thing of it, right? That it has that it can't take the long rail, doesn't have a long rail, so it can't. But also its muzzle is fixed to this, where the GR9s isn't. Like the GR9 can have any muzzle here, which you would want for the 5 crit chance, but there is fixed to only this. Like that's even a bigger issue for it, I feel, than it's
Check something out.
than it not having a long rail. But that's how little it gets used, because I feel I had totally forgotten about that as well. In the meantime, just like, oh yeah, trying to put a different thingy here. Oh, it can't. But yeah, GR9 can. But they never fixed it. Like that weapon is so unpopular and unused that like nobody even actually pays attention, because that's the same thing that that the Stoner has. But the Stoner has it both on the named and on the normal variants, which completely kills it for both variants. Although its stats also kill it anyway. Like its stats already killed it before. And yeah, something like a backbone, I'm just gonna donate till it's done. I'll keep that 12 crits, of course.
Thanks.
And yeah, let's donate. And also let's change our target because yeah, we don't need that there anymore. Do I need any more? Yeah, I've only have the safety distance here. Although actually that safety distance is at the point where I can donate that last one. Let's crunch the rest. And then this safety distance is at the point where I can donate this one, because I'm never going to run a safety distance, really. And that will get us to 10 on it. One more proficient. So 3, so 5 here. It's the dare and all of the exotics, yeah. Here again, just likely. Oh wait, no, wait, Libre and oh yeah, backup boomstick. Hoping to get a backup boomstick at some point. Let's actually set mine to shotguns. Let's get the Calibre. Although actually, you know what? Well, the Calibre is so close. Although, thing is, it will eventually drop, but just to get it done. We have the other resources here. It just needs 1 level, so that's not too much. Because these will likely be full as they're pretty close to it, and yeah, just that resource doesn't matter anyway. Just get the Calibre done. So what do we have left here then? Oh yeah, the backup boomstick. That's the only thing. 3 exotics here. Some marksman rifles. Let's set it to this. Because ARs is Glory Days, Mechanical Animal. Test subject. We need to get a bighorn. Whisper, Surge, Harmony, Dr. Home, Diamondback. Yeah. So we have a few weapons left. So let's then put this to marksman rifles. Because we do have a bunch of names in there. So let's put that 12 crit in here. Yeah, so that's again I have the 3 that I kind of use. Yeah, let's go for another one.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Getting a decent amount of
You are now in a
those
group.
resources as well. For level 100, that's not bad. That's for dragon. That's a good setup for a chest striker. That's a healer. I don't mind healers. Challenging. That guy's likely getting the rugged gauntlets proficiency. Double walk and harass. Hoping the leader eventually realizes and starts it. Ongoing directive with mostly blue cores and then no shield. If you have this many blue cores, like what is a defender drone doing here? Like a shield is gonna like take so much damage here before it breaks. Yeah, just oh hi, 2.1k. This better be a watch out of his. Nope, this is a main. This is his main thing. 3-piece striker without mods, and then 1-piece heartbreaker and 2-piece umbra. What is shield splinter? At least the weapons have detox. Yeah. That is indeed, either 5 people launch the flare or nobody does. And I guess nobody did, including me. So I don't get to I was there actually. I'm kind of looking at the timer, but then I got into like a sentence and kind of forgot myself. So.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to remove the safeguards
I'm gonna even suck more than with the Carnage. At least the Carnage. Well, I mean, this also. Well, the Carnage at least had full crit chance. This thing. Did I actually recalibrate this thing? I don't even. I don't even.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Oh, we're gonna have the
lockdown.
close range buff here in a sec.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
And yeah, let's see if we end up in cooling tower again as this VIP. Oh, and we do get because yeah, we've got critical chance, little chance. This one is the long range. Let's actually look at this thing if I remember actually. And when it this is the long range one, right? Yeah, when it flips to that. Yeah, long range. Right? Because I remember the green one, I didn't remember how it looked before. And the last up we'll have the close range. So yeah, we have crit chance, we have long range, we have short range. Basically, just don't be at mid range. And you good. And I'm gonna already drag people to the turbine. Hoping somebody goes for the yeah, somebody is.
System breach initiated.
Nobody's running the meta build yet. Most esoteric tactic of an asshole. Wait, what? That's what meta stands for, right? In that case.
Wait, beat.
Mostly eating that. Oh, actually, no, let's not go there. There was one word that kind of fit in there right away, but let's not go there. Let's go get our crates.
Moving in.
The Giga Ninja.
Data transfer halted.
Would be funny if you could have like
High
a
risk hostile.
ninja style coyotes kind of thing. Or a coyote style ninja thing. It's one guy. Oh well, he's a man.
Area secure.
Close range buff making short work of it. And yeah, we didn't get the thing, so yeah, let's go to laboratory. Yeah. As we'll go kill the Warhound team there. Oh no, we do have F5, we have double Yoji. So that guy likely was running. But that guy wasn't running the FI chest, was he? I think. Also, I think he's running Seekers and a Healing Hive, because that's the only like healing skills I see there. Because a fight without a chest is not great. It's a good thing they for the longest of times there was a foundry chest and backpack, and the FI chest and backpack were locked behind the raid, so you could only get them. In there, basically. Or well, you need to, or you could get the craft. You needed the crafting resources from the raid crafting. They eventually added them in, which was also the case for negotiator and stuff actually, way before. But yeah, you used to see a lot more of FI builds without chests, just because they were hard to get, or harder to get.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
But it was always noticeable when you had FI with or without it. Yes.
Proceed to your nearest exit.
That 10 total weapon damage is very noticeable. They're spawning upstairs.
High-risk target detected.
Right there! Right there!
We need to take a bio break after this one, I think.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Let's quickly go grab that loot over there and then take it to reactor. Oh, wait, was that a name? That was a name, right? Or maybe it wasn't. Oh man. Off we go to the reactor. Well, this is the first time we've gotten reactor this whole day, I think. I feel I haven't done this objective at all today. I also don't feel that we've done cooling tower at all today, even with the amount of contents I've done today.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
I hope somebody else goes for that. So I'll stay on this end and loot this crate. And also get set up for the next buttons. And this is much more of a... Although, well, we have the close range buff, so we're killing a lot faster. But this is much more a normal time to reach the main objective, which is not with 4 minutes remaining, so you have to rush everything. Like, you go fast. Struggle with it. We have the time to take our time.
Warning, reactor unstable. Initiating
Press
lockdown
button.
procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
High-risk target detected.
And this, hey, an exotic. Let's go see what that is. It's a Dread Edict.
Targeting enemy asset.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Leave it up to them to do that. I'm gonna go and get my loots. Shot on target there. Okay, as long as people are in the close range weapon, melting through them.
Reactor online.
Finally, is the reactor online, weapons online, all sensors online,
Nice. The plant's secure.
all
Now let's
systems
get you
nominal.
out of there.
Oh yeah,
Move
let's
to
go
the
get the big
extraction
crates.
point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Grab and go.
System
Somebody
malfunctioning.
already like rushed out and just.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
They're level 100, so they don't know better. What I should do, take the time here, is to like explain to
System
them, like,
back
hey,
online.
next time don't rush out right away, because that happens.
Hostile restore hive detected.
And they're two clan members together, and they're kind of one of the things they're doing here as well is actually making this just harder.
System curtailed.
Because hunters generally fall back, although that guy actually came back out. Worked out for us.
System reactivated.
We need to be in close range for the close range buff. So I'm gonna lead the charge here. Blowing up that thing and then just in close range. And I expect my allies to kill that guy. Kill their stuff before it gets away.
Fuckers on their feet.
Because that's the one danger with the close
Shoot off
range
a
buff.
flare when you're
People
ready for Torres to bring you home.
you get complacent because it's very easy, and then you don't rely, or well, most people don't don't know how the systems and stuff work, and then you go like, oh, we're burning through everything, we must have good team buffs, but they don't understand that those team buffs are range related, and especially here if you just stay back,
System restored.
you're much better off getting into that close range buff. You get basically triple damage. Hey, something's proficient. Hey, devil's due. My devil is due. Which also kind of sucks because that is at least a Cheska backpack. Because you're never gonna replace it with. Let's actually do liquid
Torres is
engineer
on her
first.
way.
Wait, didn't we have like a minute or something? So, although well, at least we get extraction. We did fail that once. Yeah. So. Should I actually donated that devil's team?
Let's get you home, Agent.
Once it was low, or it was 9.5 levels, because that one isn't worth keeping anyway. It's like there's a weapon on the wall that I likely can't get off of it as well. Yeah, well, what can I say? Grabbing you.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
We took exactly 13 minutes. And actually, yeah, before I go into the next one, as also ad is right now, I'm gonna quickly take a bio break. As
Entering safe
my
area.
stomach is a little bit upset with me with the greasy food that I ate, so might be a minute. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute or two. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's right.
Good to see you. Hey, Agent, come check this out. Nice to see you, Agent. Thanks for your business.
Oh, there we go. As yeah, my stomach is indeed upset with me. But yeah, screw it. I wanted to eat shawarma, so well, I should doner. But I was just no longer used to that kind of fatty foods anymore. As I try to eat not per se healthy, but healthier than that. Oh yeah, let's of course and bring it off of that as well. Skill damage repair. Why couldn't you be haste and repair? Then I could have used you. Let's see what we got out of that one. If nothing else, we got a exotic component out of it, which I'll take. And yeah, nothing to donate as well, actually, in that one. And that one. Yeah, let's mod this thing up. Oh wait, I can make you. Oh no, never mind. It's already recalibrated. Yeah. For a second there, I thought it wasn't. Let's put a great chance mod in here, I think, likely. I'll take the one from the festive just so we don't get it in there. 47.5, that's fine for Cantan. That one's on 8. This one's also kind of going. We're getting there slowly. Liberty's almost done, so that's the next thing to be done likely. And yeah, let's just keep bashing our head against this. The grind to
Invite to another agent's
21-ish
group.
when all the names are done.
You have joined a group.
Because then we'll only have the exotics left. And yeah, I'm getting the pistols out of the way. Once I have the pistols done, that secondary slot on the weapons. So yeah, we still also need to do the busy little bee. But then that second slot here will become just exotics, weapons, and then we'll do an exotic like here together with just... Because if I have all the names done, we can keep like strikers plus 1 piece Cheska and then just a random exotic at each time. And then at least the build isn't too horrendous at that point. Like it can actually kill. And also once I'm done with all the names, I can just put a FAMAS here. Or an F2000 or an RPK or whatever's and just have a weapon that is actually capable of killing. Because some of these aren't great. And once this one is 9.5 as well, we'll just donate it. This one we won't because you want to keep an O'Carroll, of course. Half of a seizure. All the objective must be completed in 15 minutes. Thank you,
Hyenas have taken
tooltips.
over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures.
Hey, hyenas.
Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Let's take those hyenas
We need
and
to
turn them
remove the
into
safeguards and restart the reactor.
hyenas.
System curtailed. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
Basically,
activated.
turn those frowns
15
upside
minutes
down.
lockdown.
Please proceed to your
It's not happy with me.
Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
And one of the nice things about hunters, they don't get suppressed. One of the annoying things about hunters is they don't get suppressed. And yeah, this time we don't have any damage things. Because yeah, we have the cooldown thing. We'll have armor regen on top. These skill cooldowns. Totally forget what that middle one is actually. Trying to like remember. Also, I'm not sure if this armor repair thing is it more you gain more from healing, like it's incoming repair kind of thing, or is it actually just regen? Because we just never really care about it. Yeah, turbine lab most likely. Although containment,
Shade tech
actually,
detected.
VIP at containment isn't too bad because this thing is armor repair. The annoying thing is I have 1% regen from Emperor's Guard, so I wouldn't even I could of course
Hostile sniper
remove
turret
it, but
detected.
that seems like so much work. How are those things doing? They're doing fine.
Hostile
I'm gonna donate
incinerator
this
turret
thing once it
detected.
hits 9.5.
Hostile striker drones detected.
Always a good sign when nobody's in the objectives.
Hostile assault turret detected.
We're going in the other one because that one's likely captured. This one isn't. With all of us there.
High risk target detected.
Great, it's gonna be over there-ish. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna just toss this thing. Go find someone. I put 200 rounds on that guy, didn't it? Barely cared. Hey, another exotic. I'll just deconstruct that one right away. I don't know, that's kind of RNG-ish. Must have gotten the crate then. Because I feel I went up here right away. Yeah, let's see what the team does. Whatever they do. Whatever they do, I do. Yeah. Let's go to lab then, yeah. Let me, yeah, wait, I'm only on 279. I need to really bump up cringing viewers. Okay, that count needs to go up. Oh, and thanks so much to SE for gifting a sub and gifting it to Palmer. So you can run again.
In effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
So you can have the run emoji again. Much appreciated. And I think Palmer will appreciate it as well. And it's always handy that those gals just put some CCing underneath themselves. Oh, we can already shoot at things. Oh, yeah, that reload on the GR9. Although actually GR9 with steady-handed is decent. It's very decent.
Detected.
Sir, could you step out? Step out with your hands up.
There's no point fighting back.
Ouch. Eventually my team will get here. You know what? I don't need my team. See, even this thing is solo on the engineer.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Although, why would it need to is the question, and the question is lemming trains. Wait, the lemming trains passed this and they didn't pick it up. Which is sad for them because they could have And again, we're gonna make it over to main. Wait, how am I the first one out? What happened there? I went for a crate and I still... The miracles of weekend matchmaking.
Agent, you've reached the
That
reactor.
is fine.
I
That's
need
that's
you
why
to get
we're
it back online.
unchallenging. Like we don't need a great team.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocol.
And also, it's not like I'm helping that much. I'm running some very shitty stuff. It's annoying as well that I have to get a few backpacks done because that really eats into Striker. Like chests are a lot less bad. And then we went from not having reactor the whole day to having it 2 times in a row. I'll toss that there. Go blow somebody up. Somebody's getting the objective, I'll leave it to them. Also, I'll go check where the crate is, and it's by the stairs there. Let's go pop it, because yeah, if nobody had popped it in the previous one, then... Anyway, with this setup, even these challenging enemies feel like heroic. Yeah,
Good work decrypting
when
the
people are
protocols.
running builds
You need to
as
remove
bad
the
as I'm
controls to get
running
the
now, I
reactor
can
back
totally
online.
understand the sentiment of like the game's bullet spongy and stuff like that. If you run something this horrendous with Emperor's Guard and a liquid engineer, no, actually, even this thing, once I get above 100 stacks, just because of Striker, it will perform okay. Getting up to that 100 stacks at like the low RPMs of this thing. What's it RPM? Oh, actually it's 900. Yeah. It's actually not too bad.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed
Oh, we're in
immediately
destroy
to your
generators.
full lockdown imminent.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline.
Surprising
or
how
killing
few
you.
of the names
No
drop
pressure.
here.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Of the
Hostile stinger hive detected.
that guy was nuts. Literally.
An agent has reconnected.
No, it's not. I know, we have plenty of time.
Reactor online.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
It's the north
Move to the
extraction,
point.
which is the close extraction for
Shoot
here.
off a flare
So
when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
hoping for not too many crashes. I'm gonna wait for my team a little bit. Oh, you're in you're in the same match there. I don't know. Well, didn't see the exact name right away.
System malfunctioning.
And yeah, you guys get to run and frolic.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
What? Why is that? Wasn't I getting shots?
System restored.
I'm gonna just push him out. Just do that. And just... Oh wait, that guy got the heal. We have 3 hunters here. I'm hoping basically every quickly pushes it up to here and helps murder.
System reactivated.
Even after all that, I'm not even at 100 stacks. I'll just toss this thing as automatic grenade at some point.
I got one.
And I even have ongoing buff on someone. But still, we're barely doing damage. That was a relic. Go seeker, find someone.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're
Hey,
ready to come home.
proficient liberty. On to the busy little bee. Oh, it shows 0, for the special ammo. This can't show 100. And I'm going not a bad buff to have here. Just in case, although
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
this team seemed way too competent to let that happen. But yeah, we've seen how that can go. And then these are new electric choppers. They don't make as much noise. You know, you only hear the when you only hear tire noise with them. Seeing as they're not on the ground, you don't hear any tire noise. That next one is basically way too late. We're just gonna exit here. The chances of that going bad are there, so we'll just leave. Anyway, let's have a look again at
Safe area detected.
what may have become proficient.
Good to see you.
Oh, from Ranchik is already converted. Because that was one of the ones that I remembered needing some work still. Yeah, nah. Because yeah, this would be the one to keep for maybe Eclipson, but I was like, there's no need. Let's see if we got any of the. And as always, a bunch of relics as the names, but none of the other sniper rifles. Because which ones do we even need? Brutus? Although Brutus should drop like a lot as well, actually. Surprising that it isn't. Ekim's. And, well, Pinprick doesn't drop because that's a DZ item. So yeah, just Ekim's and Brutus and Commando. Drop more. I should hit that donate button just in case. I don't think there was anything to donate, but just in case. Yeah. And yeah, we've only done 6 levels so far because we haven't been popping any of the things. But that's the downside of Kantan. It's just very low for leveling, very slow for leveling. Because 6 levels is usually done pretty fast.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Yeah, we might do one more and then actually I'd pivot and do some just random matchmade missions. Animations. That one as well, kind of. It's always very broken. I would like character just instantly whipping the other side. Looking forward to the animations being fixed. That would be nice. And yeah, they were fixed on PTS1, so yeah, we'll see how that works out. Otherwise, maybe they weren't all the way fixed, but at least the momentum was there. It just didn't feel as janky. Because I feel still, like, even we've had this for a season, and still, at times, like, I saw that, I was like, oh wait.
Outcasts have taken over the power
jankiness
plant.
is still
Lockdown
there.
procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
A level 7 and a level 21. And a level 54.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
It was good to see fresh blood coming in. Oh, we have the close range buff right away. Well, let's go be close. Let's go get close and personal.
System back online.
I'll leave it to somebody else to get that. Also for the commendation. Interested in that on this account. That guy's still taking a little bit to die. It's kind of concerning, but don't mind if I use that for reload, although I should have. Apparently is not very high skill tier because I didn't add a lot.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Somebody almost. And yeah, we have a level 7 and a level 21 and a level 54. Guess which one tossed the fire turret in front of a hunter? Trick question, it's the 1.2k. Because what is a fire turret gonna do against the hunter? Like, they barely care about being on fire. And with barely care, I mean they don't care at all.
System curtailed.
Not my system. How dare you curtail it?
High risk target detected.
Sir,
System reactivated.
that's from above. Crate from above.
Area secure.
And a turbine or cooling? And turbine. People getting the transmog for a police SW backpack. Sounds like that. It's a Providence backpack, like that's one of the very first ones you get, usually. Especially in the past, when it went.
Shade tech detected.
That really shows how low level they are.
System breach initiated.
I totally should have taken the secret entrance. No, this is a 7K, and he's not dead. He's just. Oh, yeah, at least went for objective right now. So there is that. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Oh no, it's not. That was in the SHD crates area. I'm curious now. That's about right. That's about what I expected. Wait, you're super low on crit. Why would you put a weapon handling here? Elmo and its plus 20 weapon handling was not enough there, apparently. But you definitely want to have glass, of course, not chest gun. Which would just outdo the glass chest there, and you wouldn't even have to deal with glass.
Critical systems exposed.
But that would be too smart. As a wise man once said, why be smart when you
10
can be
minutes
dumb?
to lockdown.
The wisest
Evacuate the
man
facility.
alive.
To override safety.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Wait, wait.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Now I'll look around if some loot dropped over there. And otherwise we'll make it over to admin. And yeah, I feel actually literally we have not had cooling tower once this entire day as the main. Slide over.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Totally can't wait for a Costa knee-pad so I can run this faster. Would that even be worth it to go into menu and then equip a Costa or just load loadout? Like, no, right? Like, especially if you're wearing a Coyote, you have to unequip the Coyote and then whatever.
I know it's your favorite job.
Just
Need
to-
you to search the control room and
Just
find
to
the
go
server.
a little faster.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Yeah. Right.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Another one? Spawn And underneath. I'll take this top one. And yeah. Annoyingly,
Initiating safety protocols.
that stomach is still back.
High-risk target detected.
I feel I kind of need to go take care of that. I'm gonna leave my character here for a second.
Turret
Hopefully,
detected.
I'll be back pretty quickly. But yeah, I'll be right there.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
High-risk target approaching. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Well, at least haven't filled extraction yet. Let's go back here. Let's grab and go. Oh yeah, likely I did miss all the hunter loot. But yeah. Sometimes some other things are more important. Wait, is that? No, I thought for a second that was an unopened crate. Yeah, that donor didn't land right, I feel. Out of the habit of eating way too way too greasy foods. Anyway, we have the signal. We're at the signal point. Yeah, a little bit of a dick move of my end of leaving my allies there. Because also, yeah, if I actually disconnect, the scaling goes down, so then at least they don't have to deal with it being like 8-man scaling.
Taurus sees you. Hilo inbound.
Anyway, I only get 100 loot there. But on the other hand, I also had the short range buffs, so I was like, yeah, they'll be fine. I feel
Ready for extraction.
like back in my 20s and stuff, I could literally chow down anything and just, you know, you'd get away with it. That chopper's way too late. It's funny how once you kind of get a little bit older, it all just kind of you're a lot less indestructible than you used to be.
Entering safe area.
Although I also back then was much more used to just junk food. Less so nowadays. Oh, we have a commando there. I'm gonna hang on to that because we're not getting many of the Ekims. Do I have some of those in my stash? I'm not sure I do actually. I guard roll Soakum. I would love this thing on my main account.
Agent.
But yeah, here I'm just gonna I have no use for this thing. I'll donate first and deconstruct second. And let's have a look if...
Thanks for the business.
Because, no, if I had one in my stash, I would have grabbed it. Because I grabbed all of the weapons that weren't proficient. All high-end weapons that weren't proficient. Because also I'm not keeping a lot of junk in these trunks. I'll mark that as favorite. Well, mark this commando as favorite. Essentially, get them both. Like, why not? And actually, well, this I should just hang on to this Ekims. That's not a bad one. As far as Ekims go, Commando is a lot less useful. Put a ton of stability on there. Yeah, so let's finish off that thing first. This thing's also almost done. A lot of them are decently high. And yeah, let's just keep banging our heads.
Invite to another
Either
agent's
we
group
break or the
received.
game breaks. Although the game breaks
You have joined a group.
much more easily. Well, they're setting up. So I'm also needing a Brutus. There was Commando, Ekims, we have both of those. I'm Brutus. So. Could also totally run those on a sensor build. Just a hot shot.
Communication relay offline.
That's the secondary.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown.
But I need to get the pistols
I'd rather
done.
not have
Once the
their slash and
pistols
burn
are done,
tactics
I
anywhere
can
near a
actually.
nuclear reactor.
Because we'll leave some of those sniper rifles just for running as secondaries on.
We need to restrict
on
access
headhunter
and
builds.
secure the nuclear waste.
You can get them done that way, or even using them. Because we only have the busy little B left of the pistols.
System disrupted.
Otherwise, it comes out of Regulus. But actually, the
Reactor
Regulus like
unstable.
proficiency though.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Yeah, we get the
15
long range
minutes
buff
lockdown.
and the crit chance buff and the
High
repair
levels of
buff.
radiation detected.
So actually,
Commence
I should sit in the
lockdown
back and
procedure.
snipe with the long range. Although none of the other buffs, the mid range one actually is decent. But the long range one is actually pretty decent. But you just have to be. I think it is 25. I think it's the same as the Coyote, which is pretty far away. Because there's no mid range buff. But you have other buffs that kind of work in all ranges. For instance, the crit chance one. Well, actually, I think this one as well is just crit. And not just chance. But calculate, like checking those kind of things out, unless you like come in here solo or something, or are with a very coordinated team where you can kind of know all of the bonuses. Just at random, it's kind of hard to. I should actually just come in here in normal and just maybe get the values of every one of those, but also depends on if those values are the same on normal and challenging and heroic. Because I could see them playing around with that. Yeah, turbine admin or turbine lab, either or. Finish fine. The long range buff helping there. From those stairs, you can just shoot them things. Oh, it is a mini. That is the one you shoot the arm on. Because shooting that arm and going like, why aren't you dying? That's likely the crate. Yeah, by the look of things.
System malfunctioning. High-risk target approaching. System reactivated. Area secure.
Sit there and just laser beam someone for a while. Yeah. Either way, we're going that way. I would definitely say admin. I'm dragging everyone, so. Let's see if we get our slide. Yay! Happy. The second one. Well, no, we won't. That wasn't the right angle. Okay. I will totally run Acosta the knee pads and just do a few countdowns with them to proficiency them on main account and
You're
stuff.
closing
and
in on the target.
just yeah, slide over some. Some hoods like that. And one more levels. The crate's gonna be in the office because we checked everywhere else.
Hostile detected. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety
Go seeker,
protocols.
go seek.
Hostile neutralized. Incoming. High
Wait,
risk
did I get a
hostile.
kill with that thing? That way I have one stack. Because I think it was just named over there. So.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
What if I don't take a decon shower? And then I give you the infection and then you can give it to Keener. What do you mean, who's Vanguard? What's a Keener? That's the wrong button. There we go. That's it. In the meantime as well, thought maybe some fruit would help alleviate my stomach. And I'll put it on outer run and of course get stuck on something. As you always do. It's not gonna auto vault, of course, so I'll take it around. Get there. The one time a controller is handy.
Agent, you've reached the waste
like
area.
do it with your
I need
toes so
you
you
to
have both
secure the
hands.
radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
There we go.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocols.
We need to secure that
Eat
tank
some
and get it back
mandarins.
into the sarcophagus.
It's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's dead.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
But yeah, this thing is really making me feel like,
Incoming.
oh yeah,
High risk hostile.
this is why we optimize builds and stuff and try to go for some of the better choices, because this feels like insanely weak. Also, somebody started it and then ran out. We'll just sit here and listen to our boombox. Just... Oh wait. Somebody is trying to clean me out. Let's not do that. It doesn't. Okay. Sir, your weight, like, does this actually even give you stacks at the moment? I'm not sure if we kind of got completed as we got there. I'm gonna go looting.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Wait, they're not
Radiation
lower
detected
doses of
at
radiation?
acceptable level.
Am I gonna die?
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, also be straight with me. Am I gonna die because? Is that what happened? We died here and just this whole season and like is just us being in a coma. It's no longer
Great work, Agent. The power plant
Barden
is
being
stable.
in a coma.
Now
We're
get
in
the
a
hell out of
coma
there.
and we're just.
When you're
We
ready,
dreamed
send up
Keener
a
is
flare
back.
so Torres can pick you up.
Somehow Palpatine has returned. I mean Keener, who's Vanguard. Also Parnell. Asterix, also Parnell. Hey, yeah. Well, he says that afterwards, actually. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have kids. Our agent isn't. think they may have been like sterilized there.
System
On
curtailed.
both ends, like doesn't matter if it's male or female
Get on
agent.
that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Not hunters.
System restored.
Hold this button down as if I'm Gunner. Somebody's using actual multi-seekers on them.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I forgot there was no cover there. Why did I forget there was no
Agent
cover
down.
there? Don't you dare kill me.
Hostile hive detected.
Uh-oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Might actually die now.
Get this one.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot
Agent
me.
down. Get out of there.
Attacking target.
Why are we leaving those hunters alive? What happened to what's happening? Has everybody just gone off looting? Is that what's happened there?
I'm under fire.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Maybe that wasn't.
System reactivated.
Okay. Guys,
Target's in the hit.
unfriendlies approaching. I mean, I feel everybody just went looting there and just nobody was actually on assignment anymore. Yeah, now we get all of the carnages. Now that I'm proficient with them. Yeah, none of these is useful.
Torres is on her way.
Off that goes. Kind of curious what my allies were. Yeah, contractor, striker, chest
Torres is
striker.
in position.
That. One of those. No idea what those are. Alright. Bunch of strikers, but a bunch of them also like not set up correctly. And yeah, something got proficient there. I totally forgot already what. Oh yeah, no, Carol. We can replace that.
Nice work.
Let's actually also get them out of my inventory in a second.
Safe area detected.
So also, I didn't get a... Or did I? Did I get the safety distance done? Yeah, okay.
Hello there.
That one wasn't too far away anyway. Yeah. Already, actually,
I appreciate the
punch
trade.
trunk I have. Shouldn't actually, yeah. So I should hold on to that punch trunk. This is actually better than the punch trunk I have.
You want it? I've got it.
I should actually keep an eye out on some of the items because this account isn't as well geared as yeah, main account. Same for that model 700. No, okay, good one.
Glad to see you, Agent.
We'll hold on to a 20 repair.
Thank you, Agent. I
And
appreciate the
donate
business.
first. Junk second. This is away for now. Same for that. Let's run the commando because yeah, I don't want to run that. I'm okay running like we'll hold on to the Ekim still. One of the last ones if we need to, but also we're almost done with the pistols. So once the pistols are done, we're gonna take a secondary exotic. But if I end up with like these two remaining, although this is like on a 2, I'll just run them as secondaries for on hotshot builds. So let's run this then, right? So we don't have anything else remaining here. Yeah, it's those two and the harmony. And the harmony as well I can run as Eclipse, just as a secondary. Yeah. But then also let's put away, if I haven't yet, this Devil's Due. Leaving Matador and Festive and what we're wearing now. This thing almost is proficient. Yeah, you know what? Let's run. Because this thing I can just run with Eclipse. That's not an issue. Let's run the Pinprick instead. Was that even in a Headhunter build? We're up to 8 levels done in 3 hours, which it's very low. Let's have a peek at our resources again as well. I should donate. Don't want to really ever run the Defenders actually. I mean, I'm okay running Defender. Deflector though. Let's just donate to this. Because these resources fill up pretty quickly, so you just have to keep an eye out on them. These other ones go a lot slower, and I kind of want to hang on to them for donations as well, for the SHT thing. But yeah, a few more levels there, and back in we go. Demo's also going slowly.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I should work by one
You are now in a group.
here. Because yeah, survivalist is done. Same for sharpshooter. Gunner is basically done, and then firewall and tech. I'm surprised actually that technician isn't done, but I haven't been running this account solo often, so I didn't tech tank much. But also the things that you run in groups end up going a lot faster. There's much more stuff spawns in a group, so. And of higher, and even on the places where not much more spawns, it's of higher veterancy, which also affects the amounts.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
How? How could you be so incompetent?
We need to remove the virus from the control
Yeah, I was
servers and
charging the
restore
warhounds, and I accidentally plugged them in reverse, and everything started beeping.
System alpha.
And also,
Reactor unstable.
reactor
Emergency
meltdown
lockdown
in
protocols
15 minutes
activated.
started flashing on a
15 minutes
display.
lockdown.
So maybe we should get out of here.
Virus detected.
Maybe.
Protocols activated.
I should yeah, I should pay attention to that last one we
System
get here.
restored.
I always forget what that one even is. Because that's armor repair. This one we're getting in a second is the other status effect, not the status immunity, but just status reduction and increase. I always forget what that other one is.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, that worked. Didn't go up on the container. Another level 20 in here. It's good to see. Wait, let's. Did he get the hack off? No. This guy is just has a big rolly just next to him. The other 1K is running a striker drone. Gonna mark cooling already. So we're gonna go containment, cooling, and then admin main.
System breach initiated.
Get this out of the way. I still need one of the marksman rifles. I have Brutus, I still. Man, I should have kept one, because I've gotten like good thing. Actually with the
Critical systems exposed.
surprising that I don't have Whisper and Brutus though. Also, I'm starting to feel that Brutus doesn't drop at the same drop rate as some of the newer exotics.
Data transfer
Or newer
halted.
names.
High risk target detected.
Moving it! Hey, give me one second! fire! One more, they're gone!
Just wait for the entire team to descend on
secure.
this. Yeah. Leaving some resources behind, I'm good with. Let's go get into cooling.
Shade tech detected.
I think this route. Going up this route isn't a shortcut. It's about the same length as running up, just because that also, like that animation is so long.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Seeker, go seek.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile
Oh, oh.
incinerator turret detected.
Relax, Spike. I gotta just walk past this. Yeah, health damage rifleman. Yeah.
Spotted something!
High risk target approaching.
Weapons free! Weapons free!
There is leveled up.
Over here! Where the hell is my
10
backup?
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate
He'll
the
die
facility.
eventually. I'll tickle him to death eventually.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full
Oh, we've already got
communications
him,
shutdown.
Crate and stuff. So let's just go. Okay, just somewhat newer player, so we'll slow down. Oh, it's going way too fast, apparently.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety
Why do you want
protocols
us to
activated.
fix the comms? So you can give it to your hunter friends.
Another dead asshole!
She's not.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Blow that up.
Warning. System
I saw somebody
breach.
else going for it, so
Initiating safety protocols.
their issue now. I'm blind, but I can still. Well, I'm gonna tank cat it out for me. Almost got me.
Immediate medical assistance
I'm gonna get
needed.
down here.
Agent incapacitated.
That's fine now. Got myself surrounded. I'll just go and stem my bleeding here. They'll get to me eventually.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Just
Warning.
in time to push the
System
button.
breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Anybody else staying in this? I'm hoping somebody else stays in there. I'm gonna go ahead and go upstairs there. I saw somebody up there, but I'm just not expecting them to do what is needed. Okay. I'm actually gonna leave them to it. I'm just gonna go chase this thing.
This shit is upset. Flank that asshole.
Yeah, you just call me an asshole. What a beat.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
No, just wait in here for the last one.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Let's get this.
Warning. System breach.
Well, if that thing fires at me,
Initiating safety
it will
protocol.
High risk target detected.
make it slow down. And I know it's getting lobby. I'm gonna stay in this objective. Although, well, everybody. Let's go get the last one. Well, first, let's get this. And this. Four people were sitting up there in the objective. Like, and for those wondering, yeah, no, it doesn't matter how many people are in these. It's only the SHD caches where the amount of people matters. And all of the other ones is just one person or all people, it's the same amount. It's the same speed.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication
Because of that as well,
shutdown
there's
initiating.
a ton of people in
Override
there, so
safety protocols to cancel.
I'll leave it to them. Go the loot a little bit over here.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
System turned off and on again. Something's working.
System curtailed.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System reactivated.
Yeah. Torres is waiting for your signal. Do some interpretive dance when you're ready to. Do the Macarena when you're ready to extract. What's the signal? The signal is Gundam style. I have to do the dance and then. This guy is taking a seeker in front of hunters again.
System disrupted.
Still not gonna work out for him.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System back online.
All the boats. Oh yeah, half of them is going to my allies, or into my allies. Meaning that I'm still like not past 50 stacks.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, that's a sledge. And challenging man to matchmate.
System reactivated.
Countdown, that is. That never happens.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Finally, I'm at like 150 stacks. Oh, actually a little bit over. Another sledge. Impressive. How dare someone be competent? Get him out of here. Kick. Vote to remove. Oh, the dare has reached a point where I'm just gonna donate that last one. This thing as well has reached that point, so we'll move on to next items. Actually, saying that, I should just get rid of it. And look at me. I am the sniper striker now. So 100 stacks. So that's why she hurt. Hurt my soul, that is. Just in case, I'm gonna go stand here. We've been burned once this today.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Making my character fidget there. Why is this working?
Torres is in position.
I mean, it's not. Just, yeah. Yeah, the next jumper's way too long away. We'll just take our exit there. Get another 158. So we're gonna donate that Emperor's Guard, and we're gonna donate that there. That'll finish both of those up.
Entering safe area.
And we're gonna hang on to that Brutus. So you would think this thing would be mostly done already, when apparently that is not the case. Stability. Stability. It's usually get so many out of the current season items. Skill damage contractors, I will hold on to that. We might eventually make a... Oh, is that the last Langmo back, or the last backbone I need? Looks like it. So at least that one's done as well. Crit damage in sync. Yeah. Let's not.
Thank you, Agent.
Let's be sure to donate. And that was the backbone done. Yeah, let's deconstruct first so we don't have to go to a billion items. Wait, why did I get an odd number? So this thing is close enough that it will actually complete that. Do I have another knee pad at the ready that I need to do? I don't think so. I think this was the last remaining knee pad. So I'll donate this, go up 2 more proficient items. Actually check. Okay, I just need Ninja and Sire. Yeah, down to the exotics. On glove, down to the exotics. On backpack, we still have a few. So I might just donate this. Yeah, we'll just do it with this resource. Get it out of here. Same for this one. So get it done. Just buy. Leaving only these items. So liquid, matador, festive, and well, festive not being a DZ item, and I cost the go bag, and then the everyday carrier. You know what? Let's just do that. That's what we have those resources for. Just to get it out of the thinking, so that we know we don't need to. Because yeah, we have 3 exotic chests there, and then yeah, here chill out. So yeah, does it chill out and Hollow Man. Let's start with Hollow Darkness, man. Let's take. I'm sure we can just get the crit damage mod out of the other mask. There we go. 28 crit chance. Well, instead of that, what we'll take is this LMG. Apparently, I need even more than that. So, are these all 3 crit damage mods? No, that's a chance. Yeah, let's take a SMG instead then. Taking. Do I have an MPX or a Banshee? No. It's like MP7. So we don't have really any weapons. I can like dual weapon anymore. Because yeah, I don't want to like main a pinprick and just have like a commando here, because that's not going to work for this build. You can actually go with something else. That's also an option. But so just quickly, I'm going to just check on the vendor side. Might be lucky and actually have just Googled vendor instead of actually typing in vendor and then clicking the site. You know, F brute. It's not. Because maybe we got lucky and it's on one of the vendors. It's definitely been on some of the vendors at some point, and I should have gone and just finished that one, but yeah. Hindsight is a dish best served cold. That's how that saying goes, right? Busy Little Bee is almost done. Oh, this thing is proficient. Oh, get it out of here. And replace it with... Oh, well, let's run the defender drone. The things we do for proficiency. Should totally run some traps as well. We'll save this. Also, yeah, let's put that Liberty away. I haven't yet. Yeah. Back in we go. Continuing on,
Invite to
continuing
another
on.
agent's group. Receive. You have joined a
And at
group.
least Hollow Man is decently done. What about Chill? No, Chill hasn't. I haven't even started on it. I'm gonna put that mask away as well. That Habsburg mask. Keep an eye out for the snitch. Because he needs stitches.
Communication relay offline.
Can we snitch on the snitch?
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've
Black
triggered the
Tusk
lockdown
again?
protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
Again? They plugged it in the wrong
We
way
need to
around
find a way to
again.
relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Okay, well, Vanguard already.
System
Oh wow, there's actually.
curtailed.
So yeah, there's 6.
Reactor unstable.
Oh,
Emergency
there's okay.
lockdown
There's
protocols
3 people from
activated.
the same plan.
15
That's
minutes
likely.
lockdown.
Because there's a 6.2, a 4.1, and a
To
2.9K.
avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System restored.
Already a bunch, but yeah, there's also another 1.2K, me being 1.5, and then the 10K. And that 10K just standing in front of everybody. Like, not taking the time to just go behind the person. Here's the issue what they're running is that. Just for curiosity's sake. I always That was shooting me through the cover. We basically have all the ones here. We should go turbine containment. That's the actual play here.
Shade tech detected.
What these guys have it? Let me have a quick look. Yeah. Memento.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Counter.
Hostile sniper turret
Two-piece Umbra.
detected.
Okay. Walker and Harris on a chest striker. And Fox's Prayer on a chest striker. At least between the 4 of them, they have basically like 2.5 per build. Like, the same output as 2.5 per builds, at least on the builds themselves. Kind of course, still depends on then the player on top.
High risk target detected.
Because also I don't get to poo-poo people because look at what I'm running. I'm like half of a striker myself.
Area secure.
Yeah, it would be nice if the game gave me a few more Brutuses and a few more, like the other ones I'm looking for. Because technically I should just be able to get those done. With
The target should be nearby.
just looting them. That guy's just full sending it.
Firing.
There's not a name of the things. It's not a targeted named. They definitely don't want to run Brutus and Whisper and stuff like that. Try to run other things. Although also I should keep off of like putting
High value target detected.
time on them because I'm likely to still get
10 minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility.
just season caches just from reward cracks and stuff. They have a high likelihood of getting this kind of stuff.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile neutralized.
And the difference it makes
High risk target detected.
is build wise we haven't gone up much in like damage going from the Emperor's Guard to the Hollow Man. Although I mean the Hollow Man does have DPH. So
Area secure.
there's that.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
But going from the GR9 to this to an actual somewhat considerable meta weapon in the MP7. The difference in output is very noticeable. Because even here as well, we don't really have any damage bonus.
Warning.
Oh wait,
Steam
we're
pressure increasing.
finally getting
System
cooling
purge required to
as one of the-
stabilize pressure.
as one of the objectives.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Here's is he booking it for the objective? Is he just trying to get quickly? Because he also not hitting the objective actually there. Just, why did you rush the point if you're not gonna
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
if you're not gonna push
System
button?
stabilize the pressure.
Well, that
Right,
worked.
I'll be a good boy
Ish.
here and just
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that
go
steam.
with that one. Oh wait, it's this one. How does this one last around?
Bed the
That's
steam and you're
all.
High
good to go.
risk target approaching.
Cooling system pressure
Somebody going
limits
for it
exceeded.
already.
Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Leave the other ones to other people. Maybe my loot. Where we got the chest loot, right? That was right there. Okay, let's quickly checking that I'm not beyond the point that I can't jump on that one, can I?
Bed the steam and you're good to go.
Let me touch it. I just want to touch you. I love it. I meant the lever.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized,
So
we
many
need to
bad
shut
jokes
off
in my
that
head
steam.
now. Let's just go and extract and interact.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
How about getting out of here and
Target
just
detected.
interacting?
Cooling system stabilized.
Yeah. Let's see. And hey there, Migu. Let me go. Let me go. That one is the best mission to
Great
farm
work,
solo.
Agent.
This one,
The power plant is stable.
well,
Now get the
as you
hell
may
out of
notice,
there.
I'm not solo. Depends on your
When you're
definition
ready,
of
send up a flare so Taurus can
because
pick
you
you
can
up.
match make for this, and you can start out solo. And this is very. This place is pretty good for this countdown. Just to be clear as well, it's pretty good for starting out because you can set your own targeted loot and you can make decent amount of good pickups, and you also get exotic caches from the requisition.
Disrupted.
Or you can get exotic caches from the requisition currency
Get
or
on that
named
helo.
caches.
You've got hunters incoming.
It has a lot of good benefits, and yeah, it's pretty simple, and like just follow your team and just do what they do.
System reactivated.
But in my case, for instance, here I'm matchmaking for this a lot, as I'm doing some proficiency farming, which is just trying to get my proficiencies up high.
Shoot off a flare
I'm
so
gonna go
Taurus
sit
knows
in the
you're ready
back
to go.
here, forcing them forward because they usually don't come up here if there's already an agent here. Just basically denying them this back part. Oh, that's two of the ones I needed, so that was a good pickup there. Which easiest control point to do with Eclipse Fire? It's heroic. Well, it kind of depends on if you mean like farming it or if you're just like single completion. Because farming wise, likely New Venice, especially if you have the classified to get there quickly. The one in West End, the northern one in West End. Mostly because, yeah, they just all spawn inside for the assault, and then they only spawn from two places on the back. Navy Plaza as well, of course, but for Navy Plaza you have to kind of wait in between, or like not call them in, so you can get them. But also, I wouldn't say Eclipse is per se like the best soloer for control point force. Because you're generally better off with either a tech tank or just full striker. Because you only really need one heavy to kind of... one heavy boss. At least with control points, it only can be a boss. Like there's not going to be random heavy. Although sometimes you have elite that will have a heavy. But you won't have random heavies. But if it's a heavy boss like that, that can take a while. I read that several times. That's to be honest. Yeah, I mean that's normal. It's kind of, well, sometimes it's hard to see where you want to go. Generally, if you kind of as well, like if you, because that's also the thing with this. Like for me, I have a goal in mind, but also even then, I'm kind of feeling the burn. It's like we've done mostly countdowns today. I'm kind of feeling my fill of countdowns. Plus, I haven't countdown this much in like forever.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
And then, yeah, you can always, as well as a solo player, you can also matchmake for random mission on heroic. That is something that like will just put you in a random mission Or just matchmake for a mission that you kind of feel like this target that I want to have. And especially if you enter the mission, you kind of generally the matchmaker will then kind of give you pretty quickly somebody like to join you. But yeah, you can just from the same place where you matchmake for Countdown. Yeah, let's actually get at it. What am I waiting on? From the map, you can just random matchmake for heroic missions. And what you can also do if you are into like playing with others, you could always try joining a clan. There are a bunch of
Safe area entered.
places you can find active clans, especially the official Discord. There's also an LFG or like clan recruitment Reddit. I think it's LFG Reddit, but they also did allow. I haven't done test subject fully. Let's run that then. Let's keep that one instead of the other one. Keep that one as well, just in case. Farming is well, I like Eclipse too, but yeah, just so you're aware. So yeah, solo in, but yeah, especially like if you want to do repeated, New Venice is like a really good one. You can get there pretty easily as well. The other one is Navy Plaza, but Navy Plaza is actually a longer run if you have the classified, which, like, for instance, I don't have either here. So, but you can still get there from the DZ side. Because especially what Eclipse likes, thingy here, Foggy with the Sleeping Giant is also okay. Although you have if they spawn in the tunnel, they're kind of spread out. What you really want is stuff spawning all together, and that has, New Venice has that a lot, like both on the assault and the defense. On that house isn't too bad either, but stuff spawns a little bit around. No Hope isn't too bad either, just because everything spawns inside, and then like from the outside they'll still be kind of bunched up together. Same for Sinkhole. But especially Navy Plaza, because you can kind of cheese the defense, because there's just so few places that they spawn. Demolition site as well, especially if you don't call it in and go to where like they spawn by that statue down here. So yeah, they have a few options there, because yeah, most of these other ones, they spawn like too many places to eclipse it easily. But sometimes I don't like one current. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it is, because yeah, one thing I used to do as well a lot, even like in between works, is just because match-made missions, you can get into them pretty easily. And as a tip to know, so when you it's kind of a dick move what I'm thinking about here. When you matchmake for a mission, you can escape out, and whenever it pops up, which apparently it's nobody's matchmaking on a Sunday night, although. So when it pops up here, you can kind of go and check what mission they're doing. So this guy's doing American history. I'll join him actually for American history, just in between. But you can see what mission it is, and especially like if you're kind of, you know, if you don't have the time to do an entire title basin or something, which might be like a pretty long mission, you can kind of see which short missions there are and just go with those. Because that's what I used to do as well when I was kind of...
Okay, I'm in.
Just because missions are kind of short, especially if you don't like do Liberty or long missions. Roosevelt is also pretty long. And the strongholds are pretty long. Can be pretty long. Although mostly Roosevelt is DUA and then I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you can just matchmake in and just
get moving.
get your fill for a little bit. This is what I mean, still often do. Just matchmake for mission and just. Because you always also get like whatever's randoms, and that already kind of gives you, no two experiences are the same, just because sometimes a team member goes in and aggroes everything, for instance, like that. And you have to go fix shit. Let's use this defender drone for once. Because on the BVM, this thing isn't that good. On PvP, I actually haven't kept up. I don't know if it's still. I mean, it was always okay. Also, because you can have it on top of the shield. You can have it this and the shield on top, which makes for a decent. Oh, that's pretty good. There's gonna be one more wave. And also coming out of Countdown, where enemies have a lot of health. They're basically legendary levels of health, but they don't hit as hard. Like that is a trade-off for Countdown. These guys kind of feel as if they're melting in comparison to the game. Well, of course, it's also like 8-man scale, so.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Wait, was that aimed at me? If I have a clan? Because yeah, I'm not in an active clan, but also that's by choice. I've been in plenty of active clans, and yeah, I'm very much more prefer to just not be tied to one clan and just kind of play with a bunch of people from a bunch of clans.
Reinforcements incoming.
But yeah, for all of those that are looking for, there are a lot of active clans. Still a bit. And especially, yeah, the official Discord on PC, I feel the official Discord is like the best place to go looking for that. They have a channel, clan recruitment. But just because of how kind of overextended there. It's kind of like, I'll likely get the kill there, man. Because I was all the way back here as well, so I can be hit by those guys. There's actually kind of a safe spot there. You do push in there. Couldn't kill fast enough. Turned out.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
No directives here. Although I don't mind the no directives. They don't matter for proficiency anyway, so who cares?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, no worries, and thanks for poking in. This person has ran this mission already. What's the targeted here? Rifles. Oh, they are maining a rifle, so maybe they're looking for something.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Harmless Baldy. Okay. It's quite the name they have. A glass red, but with 3-piece overlord. Okay, sure, why not? Striker memento, and And a level 100. That's what. That's the explanation for that build. They're level 100 there. We got the key chest. Hopefully my allies see that on their minimap, which is not probable. Do we get the rare spawn over there, opening the door? No. Oh, that would spawn with this way. But yeah, there's a crate behind this door. No entry. But yeah, sometimes the ad spawns there and opens the door, and then you can loot that crate.
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Seeker, go seek. Couldn't chase a hyena there. Shall use. That doesn't do enough damage. Like, I'll snipe him! Instead, I shall grenade them, except I can't do that either. I'll just rush him back. That's what I'll do. And the downside with missions for proficiency is some of them do have a bunch of spawns, but some of them, like this one, aren't really great actually for it. I'm gonna let him open up because I saw that missile launcher in his hand. Also, I don't know why I'm rushing up here as if I have the damage to kind of like just murder. I in fact don't. I mean, I can kind of murder. I'm just gonna sit here. Means the boss died instantly. Come on, jump over. Really, I can pop the backpack here. Backpack spawns.
Vital signs critical.
Actually getting saved by Bloodsucker, but also if I had the damage, I wouldn't need it.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel
the
that's going to
striker
be a whole lot of
backpack.
help to Odessa in the short term,
I
but
wouldn't
to
need
all of
it.
us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
We did our thing there. How did this guy cross over on a mission like this? We'll give them a GG and we'll leave them behind. Okay.
You have
Took a break from a countdown, but let's go countdowning again. But first, let's go and loot this. So we can use the resources. Let's go get cleaned up. Could go negotiator and can just run that harmony or stuff. Maybe. So bad Aces isn't easily craftable. Well, actually, this account as well has done a bunch of incursions, so I should be able to. I should run this test subject. That's actually what I should.
Thanks for
Because at least I have one of each of the rifles. Let's donate just in case, but I don't think I have anything to donate. Let's run this test subject. Then also Did I just not check ARs? Because that might be actually the better. Because I think actually I need a few items in there. Sure, we checked gear. We didn't even check this, right? So this is actually this is 28, 26 after, so yeah. So just a busy little bee, and then pistols is done. LMGs should actually I can check it here. Yeah, just 4 exotics, 3 exotics, likely chatterbox. Actually, we can. Wait, yes, that's how we. Totally forgot about this. Yeah, we can sort by inverse. Yeah, here we go. Inverse proficiency, so that the improficient things are at what I should be doing. Totally forgot about that sorting option. Shotguns are almost done, and then yeah, bunch of these. But yeah, mostly the exotics and DZ names. Okay, I'm missing a bunch of ARs here. Actually, let's get some of these and just run them. Although actually the thing is almost done. The pistols are almost done. I'll start putting in exotics. But yeah, let's set it to ARs. Let's at least have the ARs just in case we need them. Because yeah, Glory Days are mechanical, Mickey, Nicky, and the animals. Back to countdowns again. Should have something that like does constant damage, so I can actually trigger.
You have joined a group.
In sync, but also yeah. Yeah. Also almost done with Liquid Engineer. We'll go on to likely the festive after. Should I just turn this into crit chance, crit damage? Let's have skill damage there. Because I could also yellow core then have a skill damage. Then without the haste. So yeah. I might actually turn that crit chance, crit damage. Into another challenging.
Communication relay offline.
And I think this
Rikers
fruit's
have taken
kind
the
of
power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
I got a feeling that the other team is mostly dry.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
That's
lockdown
quite
protocols
quite
activated.
the
15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
I feel they need to gum up against. I feel that you should just, instead of like having red versus blue, you just have dry versus wet. Make a counter clan that is wet, and then just have fights against each other. Oh, also, yeah, we have lab and admin as our 2 options. We have also VIP at cooling, but VIP at cooling is like very long. Yeah, this one is explosions, right? Explosive damage up. Well, you know what that means? I'm gonna toss my cigarette. No, I'm not. Curious actually to see how much increase that is. Will we use the grenade launcher a little bit at extraction. Oh yeah. No, let's already start running towards lab. The main is containment as well. So we'll be running all the way back. Well, at least it's SHD here, which is at least this place isn't so big.
Detected.
So in those boxes we can get them pretty quick.
You like me?
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Sniper turret's hurt. That thing bounced off the wall. Did it do a trick shot? Also, yeah, you can kind of stack on these as long as they're enemy, but I don't
Hostile
know.
assault turret detected.
I should have done it earlier. This one's captured. How is... Yeah, how is this one still not captured? Oh, yeah.
High
There are
risk
3
target
people in it.
approaching.
By the way. Let's look at the crate. Busy's almost done. Same for that.
Area secure.
They'll likely be done at the same time. I actually need AR parts. I do, so that's at least helpful as well. And yeah, on to laboratory. I'll jump here. Johnny Tears. And I feel there's a bunch of skills there that are just there for proficiency. No, not the cooling.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Not the
Evacuate the
cooling.
facility.
Because if VIP adds cooling, is
Lockdown
gonna take.
safety protocols.
Not that we're in any like time crunch yet, but we could be. And also the way those guys moved, they're likely on comms with each other because they. That totally felt as if somebody went, "Loan this away."
Incoming.
I ran away from the shock and then I ran back on it. You know what? It was for Kelso.
Area secure.
In solidarity for Kelso.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Right, so I definitely want the crates, even if I'm going to be late for the next one. Luckily, it was pretty early. Got the feeling this guy is doing the same thing. Oh, my seeker never seeked. It just followed me around for a while. We'll send it back to its maker. There they are. The yawn start.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material
I
to
go for
override
just
the lockdown
this
protocols.
one and then one more after this one. And be it. As we,
Radiation detected.
I feel did a ton of countdowns today.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Way too many, in fact. But
That
yeah,
should be the source of the
final
leak.
grind
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
necessitates it. Nescafe's it.
High-risk target approaching.
Almost there. Oh yeah, most of the kills of a run just happen at extraction. I mean, well, not most, but that's a point where you'd like really get a bunch of kills altogether. So actually, these waves are not that big.
Don't be like
Too many staggers for them to even.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of
Hey,
radiation.
breakdown. We've killed you on a bunch of bounties.
Detected at acceptable level.
And of course, as we all know, nobody ever truly dies. Everybody's carrying revive.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Even that
Now
guy.
let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
That's why he was back.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Yeah, let's go. Shoot some flares to signal Tauruses. I wonder actually what next manhunt will be. Is definitely Keener, like the Keener storyline, isn't likely to continue until we reach. Oh, actually, why do I have this thing? I'm gonna wait for the rest.
System disrupted.
That guy's
Get on that
300.
helo. You've
so
got hunters incoming.
he just doesn't know better. Might have gotten himself killed. He's gonna
System
go down here.
reactivated.
Oh, no. Got out of the way of that thing. Got some bad shooting. Oh, I
Immediate medical assistance needed.
didn't notice that guy was a hunter. That fact eluded me. See somebody going for that. I'm gonna help here because
Agent down.
let's try this out. I mean, that's a little bit higher than like the 1.8-ish or something that normally hits for. So we have explosive
When you're
damage
ready to come home,
increased.
shoot off a flare.
Well, that one was messy, but we got there. So, help kill first here, and I'll do the rest. Alright, this thing is now proficient. Yeah, let's do Festa first. Should have just donated this last one. Yeah, I can. That is not the worst. Liquid engineer, so. Oh, I am super low. We need a crit chance here. They need to go loot actually as well.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
And that contractors as well, just so we can blue core it if we need to. Do I even? Yeah. I don't know. I do have a max then normally, but.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Hey, and Busy Little Bee is proficient as well. Meaning that, take this back to TDI card.
We're coming in.
Well, we can't get the loot here, but 2 more kills for proficiency. Oh, luckily no loot anyway. Man, let's get out of here. Let's get the next 2 items kind of ready. And while it is a grind, it is also like not it's definitely a doable grind.
Detected.
Well, it kind of depends, of course, on your playtime as well. Like, not everybody is available to just sit there and play a video game for way too long. As my dumb ass is. Yeah, let's make this a crit chance, crit damage one. I can. This against like doesn't really matter. Let's overwrite what we have here. And then the second one is going to start to become some of the exotics. Although first, let's go get cleaned up. I'll put that one back. I'm gonna put the Busy Little Bee away as well. Weapon handling, headshot, pristine. Yeah, nah. We're fine without that. Yeah, nothing else keepable. Nothing even which needed proficiency as well. we're kind of ending that list anyway. Where to start? So we start with the backfire, because the backfire only will ever be as the secondary. Is this one with, oh, that's one with crit damage, this one's with crit chance. I haven't re-rolled most of these as well, of course, but I'm not planning to. Some stuff is proficient already, like mantises. Yeah, let's start with backfire. Because we never want to main that thing. At least with some of the other weapons, I'm okay like maining them. And then having like one of the sniper rifles as a secondary or something, because that would be much more like, this thing doesn't per se need me to proficiency it by hand, just because I could get them eventually, but might as well, as we've kind of ran out of options. Yeah. And let's see, depending on time, I'll do 1 or 2 more.
You have received an invite to another agent's
Already
group.
adding 1 to the list.
You are now
Before
in
we
a group.
even gotten that far.
Thank you, Agent.
But yeah, I'm okay just going a little bit over 2 o'clock, and then we'll end it there. And then depending on things, tomorrow we'll do a Wony run. Or try to get a deeper descent in. Because on the second account especially, I kind of want to get that to the point where it has most of the descent blueprints, which is well on its way. Like I've got
Communication relay offline.
quite a bit. What you should totally do on that account is actually just get the raid blueprints.
Rikers have taken the power
I
plant.
never took
Not
the
sure
second
what they're trying
account
to do with the
raiding.
nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the
Whenever I
safety
raided, I was
protocols.
just like, I'll
The
just do it
plant
on
is
main.
going
I should have
into
totally
lockdown.
done a few on just on that account.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
System
Okay,
malfunctioning.
he just got waited
Reactor
out.
unstable.
Hunter waited
Emergency
just
lockdown
long enough
protocols
for it.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed
Well, actually,
to
it's
your
it's
assessment.
kind of impossible to
Lockdown
time
safety
that thing.
protocols
Yes,
initiated.
it will.
Vital signs critical.
The second you get disrupted, you no
System
longer
back online.
can like get that. Like it will instantly interrupt your charge up. So you have to release it before the disrupt happened, but you have no real like. Outside of guessing, you have no way of. And actually, what you should do is do it like more far away, so you have a longer time before it reaches it. I got a critical hit chance. Let's go get the long range buff as well. Not a short range one this time. And then the PDR, don't mind it as a weapon. Since it's buffs, it is actually one of the. It is good enough to be used with just the 2 crit chance mods.
An agent needs assistance.
But it's kind of jumpy. It doesn't really have the accuracy. It just doesn't feel great. And a turbine and containment both are available to us.
You're closing in on the
It
target.
doesn't really matter which one we go for. Seeker, go seek.
Keep your fucking distance.
Somebody got seekered. For that like 1 million damage.
I'll keep eyes on.
I should totally. I should have sledge on my pistol, right? Maybe. Oh no! Oh yeah, it doesn't spread the sledge, does it? It's only down. I totally thought it was the other way around. Was it maybe the other way around at some
Target
point?
detected.
Or was it always like that? Don't really remember. But in either case as well, this is what we have now. So I don't really remember using this thing much. I remember playing around a little bit with it. But it was actually creative that people found murdering yourself to murder others in the DZ strat. That was actually pretty creative. I can totally see how that also got class testing. Hey, Big John.
Area secure.
Where's Little John? Yeah, nah, that thing isn't worth keeping. Did I get the crate already? Ever present question. Did I get the crater? Did we get the key already? Of Summit. The same of like, was it 3 rooms in or 4 rooms in? Or is this the 4th room or was this the 3rd in Descent?
System breach initiated.
Yeah, let's go hack a terminal.
Oh man!
Somebody's using a suppressed
10 minutes to
sniper
lock
rifle
down.
or rifle.
Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
That's a rifle. It's always surprising how like the suppressed sound of the weapon is actually, I feel, always louder
Critical systems exposed.
than just the unsuppressed weapons.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
I feel they're almost like at the same volume, but they're just the high parts of the suppressed sound are just make it so much more noticeable that it's there.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
And on to the reactor. Let's go make some reaction content. No, Isaac says I should go this way. I'll go this way. Oh, actually, yeah, I have a level 68. He's about to reach a very nice level. And a level 50 and a level 43. And a 316 and a 346. Bunch of low levels in here. Just good to see. New, fresh blood. Fresh blood in the game. Although, of course, as well, could just be alt accounts. Someone else's alt account.
Now that you're
right?
in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Also, I just noticed that guy's name, which is that Chobo was taken. Instead of going with Chobo 2. Or XXX Chobo XXX. We went with that. It's gonna be on the balcony. The thingy. You know, the thingy. It's not a thingy, it's the thingy is up here. Yeah, while you guys are shooting everybody, let me do the important part of opening the
Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the
That's
protocols.
teamwork, right? You guys shoot,
I'll
I'll
get the reactor back online.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Let's get this guy's
Great
backpack
work,
off.
Agent. Now you just need to restart
It
the
hurts my
reactor
allies
and prevent
less.
hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Are you sure there isn't pressure? I feel there's a little bit of pressure.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
This guy is my guy. I feel if I was a Riker, this would be my name. Bad joke. I feel a kinship with this man who is now dead. I'll miss him. I'll just leave it up to somebody else to finish it up.
Reactor online.
Wait, somebody received their first backfire. And that level 68 guy.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Oh. Somebody's already rushing out. Which, yeah, with the levels that... They came back. Which is surprising. Although they triggered the hunters already, or is that the black tusks? Actually, it must have been the black tusks. Where are they aggroed from so far away?
System curtailed.
Still need to get the hunters first.
Heavily armed hostiles detected. System reactivated.
Chain.
System malfunctioning.
Okay. Stuck on my computer now. It's not died to that fire. I've stepped into this fire so many times and got myself killed.
System back online.
It's gonna be a hunter. Oh, no. Oh, the other ones fell back then. Yeah.
System
I
curtailed.
only have 2 grenades.
Serious trauma detected.
Sorry, Mr. Hunter. Don't shoot me, man.
Shoot out the flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
System
I think this
reactivated.
guy like knows that he's in danger still. He's just reviving him. It's him at death's store.
Ready to engage.
Only the items. That's what I surely should do. This doesn't get used enough. This might as well. I'm not running gunner, so I don't have my own minigun, so I'll grab other people's mini. That totally looks super janky on like the camera.
What's that?
That is a minigun.
Kilo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Hey guys, should we jump out of the chopper here? I distinctly see a minigun right there.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Our orders are to jump out here.
An agent has disconnected.
Going for it.
Another agent is now group leader.
That was a lot of loot from just a few guys. And yeah, we'll exit out. What is my
seized the plant.
favorite countdown
That
build?
was impressive.
Kinda depends. I like PFE. I like PFE a lot. Just being able to just rush in at the end, especially high-end PFE shotgun, intimidate adrenaline rush variant. So you can just push in at the end and just
Safe area entered.
be the big boy and just get people to like push in. But generally as well, just a full red striker, like just as a general, just works well. But yeah, there's a bunch of builds that really work well there, because also just being one of the buffers and having either full red ongoing directive or a red FI. Both of those like can be really powerful to have along. But then as well, you're kind of more in a buffing role than being the main damage dealers.
Thanks for your business.
And even like foam eclipse, especially hazard protected foam eclipse, like works really well in there. But I don't enjoy, like, it's not my. Don't hate it, but it's definitely effective. It's just not that much fun to play, I feel. But it is a very effective tool to have there. We need to donate. And yeah, I did get a glory days there. So whenever this thing kind of is at 9.5, we can. Because you still need to do this one. Let's already prep it. Because, well, we can just wait till we get all the drops. I might as well just run it. Especially if we're running unusable secondaries. Just to get it then. And yeah, we'll go for one more. But generally as well, what I like doing for Countdown is just to play something different each run. But that is like not the goal that I have here, which is just to get this shit proficient. That's I'm here to proficiency
Invite to
and
another
chew
agent's
bubble
group.
gum.
Receive.
And hey, look, some gum.
Another agent has joined your group.
So
You have left the group. You have joined a group.
oh hey. Oh well, Scooby appears. Yes, I'm on my third account where I'm a little bit lower SHG level. Because you have 3 accounts in total. My main, my second is around 6.6, also done with expertise and then proficiency. This account isn't, and that's kind of my last goal for this account, is to get it kind of proficient up to 25, because once it's actually on,
Black Tusk
one
have
of the
taken
things
power
is
plant.
once you're kind of
Looks like
at the
they've triggered
cap,
the
so
lockdown
next season of
protocols
course
while
we'll
they
go
were
to
charging their
26. But with the amounts, because towards the end of the season, I'll start storing up resources. I'll start storing up, you know, a bunch of countdown requisition and stuff like that. That's kind of how it always goes. And just going into the next season, like the stuff like the knee pad and the shotgun, I can just run.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
those
minutes
and just,
lockdown.
you know, making a bad striker build or like just not great striker build and just
System back online.
powering through it. And same for the chest and the backpack kind of thing. And even the named shotguns, of course, can be secondary. So you can get those on, or also you can just blow through them with some resources, because I'll have like most of my resources maxed when I go into the next season. Getting so that once you're at the top, like maintaining going from 25 to 26 when the next season starts is gonna be pretty quick. And of course, on second account, I just have watch alts, and I'll just blow through it with watch alts. Go directly to 26. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Easy getting. Well, there is definitely some value to a second account. For me, for instance, here, just starting over again was kind of fun. As yeah, the last time I kind of started over again was ages ago at this point, in a turbine and coolant. And especially, I had never actually done, for instance, the last time, like my second account, by the time proficiency and expertise came in, it was already like 3k, and it was already done with the library, for instance, as well. So just to learn how it is for new players, but that's of course also situational. There is value for me to know how it kind of feels to be a new player, but in general as well, like who cares, right? Who gives an F? Yeah, it is one of those things that if you're, I mean, that's always been the case, right? Like even in other MMOs, like at least, but then those entice you with other classes. But here, of course, you have also 4 characters. But the thing is, even on different characters, you don't get to redo the expertise grind, because that's account-wide. You don't get to redo a bunch of, you don't get to redo library, because that's also like always shared. Like you don't have a choice in it. At least with like the blueprints and stuff, if you really wanted to, you could like do it over again. But those are also the more tedious parts anyway. There is definitely some fun to be had there. I've enjoyed both times. But also, yeah, if it was like weeks apart or something, or if like, you know, as there are always, like I've seen it on some sites, like accounts for sale. Like if you're doing it for that, of course, and stuff, but yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Just once in a while having a fresh start. Yeah. Definitely enjoyed.
High value target neutralized.
But also, for instance, now as well, I feel it's eating up way too much time. So that's one of the reasons that I want to get proficiency as my last real goal with this account. Getting the expertise grade to 25. Once that is done, I'm actually going to park this account for a while and just... We'll come back to it at likely the end of the season, next season, and just only do the manhunt with it, leaving even out the league and stuff. not getting the completions on that. Just
Area secure.
on we go to a cooling tower. The tower of the cooling. Actually, what is the main? It's admin, so. Let's see, maybe this team ends up in VIP as well. I wouldn't expect it. 2 VIPs in one day is enough.
Shade tech detected.
Level 30 recalculable. Well, most of that as well. So on my main account, I didn't like. I don't have any more character slots. But actually on account 2, I do have actually the level 30. As I do have a world tier 5 character there. So I've been working on the library there.
Hostile. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
And that is one of those things that if you're really deep into the game, again, can be worth it. Or just having a fresh start. I did enjoy it a lot.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Just not having all my tools available to me. Also, of course, one of the things on second account, for instance, what I did as well with the character is on my main account, I have like 4 characters. The builds I like the best are kind of spread out over them. That's just, you know, how I used to do it. They're not set up as like this one is just skill builds, this one is just headhunter builds or stuff like that. They're all kind of spread out over all the characters. But then on account 2, I basically have that one character, and same here. So if I wasn't running all this, you know, I have a bunch of like builds that I like. Also, for instance, having 3 different variants of headhunter just on here, so that I can, you know, instead of going, oh, on this character I have this one, I can just go, oh, I want to run this build, you know. So again, that's kind of as well. Because yeah, on the other accounts, I've kept it to only 1 character per account. That is like the main character. And then just a bunch of watch alts or just extra tunes. And hey there, scary alien. How scary? Am I gonna get probed? Well, you know. Oh yeah, it is indeed Star Wars Day, actually, indeed. Well, not anymore, at least not where I live. As it's now
Agent,
May the
you've
5th
reached
to
the
be with you.
administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
As we've gone over the day. But of course, it's not the next day until you go to bed, right? That's the rule.
Trojan virus
Still
detected.
the last day
Safety
until you go to
protocol
bed.
activated.
I know it's your favorite job.
It is still available,
room
right?
and
Like
find
in
the
the
server.
same way that you can do it with hardcore characters, but you can't do it anymore. Oh no, actually no. So hardcore still. Actually, can hardcore? I haven't seen a hardcore character in here like in
Initiating
forever.
safety protocols.
I guess that is still available, or did they at some point patch it out? Because in the past you could just matchmake as a level 30, but I still think you can be brought in the same way as like, if you can still do hardcore. I haven't tried it in forever. I guess maybe, I don't know if Scooby as he runs hardcores quite a lot. I don't know if he knows. Still can be brought in because yeah, you could just invite them in.
Nice job.
They couldn't matchmake, I think, but
Now, just need you
if
to
there
find
is
another
already a
server.
group, you can just be brought in.
System malfunctioning.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching. System reactivated.
Seeker, go seek. Hit 2 enemies for 1 million. Yay!
Vital signs critical.
Feel that?
No, let's not get down.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
Other people are getting
One more
objective,
server
I'm
and you
not
can
gonna-
reboot the system.
Warning. System breach.
I'm gonna go for
Initiating
the
safety protocol.
control. Decontrol room.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I'm gonna try to jump over. Hold button. I'll just stand here and do some. What level is this guy? That's 1K. He knows, right? Yeah, he knows. Oh, somebody gave up on the lobby server.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication
Okay, thanks.
systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
God damn it, Bobby. Otherwise, we should thank Bobby because he went into it. At least I've looted everywhere already, so once this last wave, which is now the last wave,
Communications restored.
actually this close range buff isn't that powerful.
Good
I
work,
wonder
Agent.
what-
You saved the plant. Move to
What
extraction
causes
point.
that? Because yeah, sometimes it is
Torres is
like
waiting for your
this, but
signal.
it isn't
Shoot
actually
off a flare when
powerful.
you're ready to come home.
Only if you like it. Some probing questions? Yeah, this guy's waited. That guy's not gonna wait.
System.
But we're
curtailed.
mostly here.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
But yeah, good to see randoms waiting. 3 shots weren't even aimed for me. But I took them all.
System back online.
They're mine now. Bridges like 7 tried no answers. Like, yeah. You haven't tried them for or like haven't seen. Because I just haven't seen a hardcore, but also likely people are just Descent is so good for that, right? So people are just mostly doing it there.
Serious
I'm
trauma detected.
overextended.
System reactivated.
Doing a dance with a hunter.
Concentrating fire.
Get out of my way, please. Put some of that out. Also,
Shoot
that
off
guy
flare
put
so
a
Torres knows you're ready to go.
stinger hive. Technically in front of a hunter, so it's still a hunter up. It's lucky it didn't get hacked, because that would have hurt. I mean, there's only one of them, right? Yeah, so. Well, let's have this. I'm curious what. Shouldn't be curious. Like, curiosity is. It's hurting my soul. 1600, by the way. With 600 hours, so yeah, they've already even. Because nobody that runs this. They're likely doing it for proficiency, but don't do this. Right?
System malfunctioning.
Well, I mean, you can get away with it.
System restored.
Because it did more like that guy. Or me. Or... It is a weaker build, but also it can still kill. Like, that thing can't do anything. Yeah, like, I'm not one to talk. Like, I'm running all 4 of these pieces, and these 2 are for just proficiency. But still, I can make it kill. I can kill shit.
Torres inbound
4
on your
pieces of
location.
strikers can
Hold
kill
tight.
shit.
She'll get you home.
And yeah, this will be my last one, as we'll just go and get that done. And then for tomorrow, we'll have to see. What am I doing? A
Ready for
1v run?
extraction.
As we have 1 character prepared on this account to 1v run. That chopper's way too late. I'll stick around if people stick around, because we can only get the kills off of it, which I don't mind, of course. But I'm not gonna go looting. The loot dropped at my feet. So. Because that's kind of dependent on. I think Muddy wanted 1 run, so he's available, and we'll have to find a second person that needs it or wants it.
Entering safe area.
Because yeah, I think before the next
Glad to see you, Agent.
next week, one of the days doing the that basically getting a warning run in, and the other doing a deep run on second account. Strain dog. I'm gonna run an AUG. Just there is one. Actually, there's 2 good ones. Ooh. That is a good grab. An almost guard rolled DTOC 2000. I'll definitely take one of those. Honey Badger, almost the same. Nah. We'll hold on to this mechanical animal as well, as that's one of the. And yeah, oh, now we're getting all the Ekims, as I was looking for a bunch of them just to donate, but wasn't giving them to me. Now that I'm not looking for them, they're basically
I appreciate
popping up. Another 20. Oh, that might be that other 20 repair skill. No, I actually have 20 repair skills, and I only have 1 repair build on this. So, and yeah, I have a few builds to upgrade. I'll likely do that just post stream, as we got a better punch shrunk. We can replace this one. And yeah, I'll go through a few of the items. Surprising that this glove actually have it optimized still though. And yeah, almost a level on the backfire with 2 runs. Also almost done with Grenadier. With Demolitionist. Yeah, let's donate all junk. Especially those Ekims. Also, I'll likely put that F2000. I have my fast dance FAMAS on this account is this, which is not great. So I might actually replace that with the fast dance F2000. Just yeah, it's a lot more stats. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna already make this a fast dance. Optimus doesn't make sense there. I have a shield splinter if I need to. We'll make it a fast dance one. Yeah, let's pop these caches, see what we get out of there, and then bounce there. A bunch of the bonus items which slow things down.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Any keepers at all? And the answer is no.
Nice doing business with you.
Pretty sure I had nothing to donate, but just in case. We'll just donate all that junk. So yeah, what do I have left basically? Let's sort this by inverse. So yeah, still a few of the rifles here. So this is basically done to exotics. This is to exotics. This is to exotics. This is just well, till exotics basically. So well, pistols are done. 4 exotic LMGs, 3 exotic SMGs, still to do 1 exotic shotgun. Oh no, actually, this is the. I might actually just. Oh no, I'm not full. I was gonna burn some of this on that, but is this backup boomstick? I've donated 2. I should have kept one of them. I thought I actually had one, but then it turned out to be not a backup boomstick, but just the normal variant. Because if I had that, I could just run that with any of these builds. The Pinprick and Brutus and Commando and Ekans. And then a bunch of... So this lower part is basically done. We need to just get a few of these weapons done. We have at least all 3 of these. We also have all of these available just to run. Harmony as well. Whisper, actually I haven't kept one, but Whisper I feel I can just get done with. Whisper and Brutus both. We're just donating. Oh, and we've reached 20. Actually, you know what? Let's end on that as well. As a celebration of our grind. Yeah, please. We'll go to SMG. We'll go find the Oreo Bodio, which unsurprisingly is proficient already, and we'll take it from the 15 that we left it on, and we'll take it to 20. I like round number. Well, not. I mean, 15 isn't a round number. You get what I mean. The 5s are at least like kind of good looking. So we'll take it to 20, at least using up a few of our resources as well there. Yay. We totally do the same. Actually, you know what? Let's do that as well. So I was kind of low on field proficiency and stuff, but we spent a watch alt. Take this as well to 20, because that's overall my most to like. If I need to get shit done, I'm either gonna grab an Elmo or an Oreo. Even though I prefer generally the F2000 or not the FAMAS as AR. I can get it done with the Elmo. If I had a guard roll, like a perfect rolled FAMAS that I could like once it is optimized, I might do the same thing. But for now, let's reward ourselves for our grind and our persistence, and get these two weapons to 20. Getting our damages boosted. And at 20 grade is a decent amount, even on a full red build. Like that does increase it by a little bit. Yeah, and we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna, in the meantime as well, start looking for somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody over somewhere out there over the rainbow. Anyway, we'll send everybody indeed to huge. As I'll start that in a second. Let me catch up on some of the last. I saw something popping up there. Not a fan of that. The accuracy drop off considerably. Yep, that's kind of my take on that thing as well. As I can get better accuracy, I feel, out of the FAMAS just because I'm also used to it. But the F2000 definitely does do good work. And for instance, here for this character, if this is my FAMAS and this is my F2000, which it is now, I'm gonna grab the F2000. Like, they'll end up around the same. Also, the F2000 pairing wise lines up a little bit better with some of the other secondaries because it has 10 crit chance. So it I can pair it like with a Scorpio and have both be at like the same crit chance levels. But yeah, I might much prefer personally as well the FAMAS, but also I'm used to the FAMAS. That's very much part of it. Like if I had been running the F2000 for the same amount of time, I might like it better. Oh, in life, FAMAS, yeah, can agree with that. Everyone been lurking. Indeed, that's of course we're just all grindings together. I'm gonna send everybody over to Lil Huge as we'll start that raid, and we'll join them in a raid as they're as we so often find them. They are in a raid. Surprise, surprise! The person going for having the most raids done on PlayStation is often in a raid, and they're on Razorback, so. We'll go see how they deal with that. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely not an afternoon stream, but I might start the evening stream a lot earlier. Because my afternoon is kind of busy. Gotta get some shit done, but then I'm free most of the evening, so I might start a little bit earlier. But no promises, as kind of depends. But I'll definitely be back in the evening. So yeah, I'm gonna start this raid and start sending everybody's overs. And once that is ready, all of the Twitch people can head on over there. And yeah, YouTube's peoples, you guys are just free to go and live your life the way you wish. I can't do anything to you guys. And yeah, and as we'll say, as always, have a good night.